That is right, ladies and gentlemen. Your eyes do not deceive you. We are live on some PUBG tonight for the PS5 console. Hope you guys are doing great, man. Missed streaming the past couple days to you guys, but here we are, and gonna be playing some PUBG, hanging out with you. See if we can pop this chat out and make it bigger because I'm blind. That's right, I'm blind. I'm an old timer in my 40s that still plays video games. Blind as fuck. But don't act like that won't be you one day. When you're 40s too, playing video games. There's a running joke that my generation, the old folks' homes are going to be like filled up with video games and shit. It's going to be our hobbies. What's up, Dylan? How are you, bro? Mr. Dylan Bennett. Haven't you been playing the new Black Ops, bro? Was that you? Said you were buying it and playing the new one? Or am I mistaken? Almost died a week or two ago. Damn. And yes, I have. Garlic. What'd you almost die from, bro? That's pretty serious, man. Sorry to hear that. You don't know when you almost died? Like, I think I would know, like, the specific day. Like, I almost died on the 12th, bro. God damn. Like, if I almost died, I would know the day I died. Or the day I almost died. And there's only one time, like, in my whole life I can really think of to where I thought I was a goner. And it was when I was eating a piece of steak and I choked on a piece of steak. And nobody was home except my son. And he was like 2 years old at the time. So he wasn't going to do nothing for me. And like the steak was stuck in my throat. I couldn't drink to like push it down. And I couldn't like get it up by myself. That's scary, bro. When you think you're gonna die from like choking on a steak or choking period, there ain't nothing you can do. Luckily it slid down and I came out of it. Or I would have died right there. Asthma heart attack. Damn, Slim. I ain't never had one of those yet. You too young to be having heart attacks, man. You're too young. You're younger than me. You got to get that cardio going, man. You got to hit the gym, hit the treadmill, get on the bike. Get that pumper flowing, bro. You only get one heart, man. I don't think, I know, at least I know I can't afford another one. I can't afford to go through like a heart transplant. Hey, what's up, Abel? How you doing, buddy? I think we take our body parts for granted so much, man. Like, we abuse the shit out of them. When you think about it, we really beat the fuck out of ourselves. Should I push that guy, man? He looks like he's going to get a good position, so. I don't know. He kind of landed out in the grass. If I would have had the roof right there, I think I could have took him. You have heart issues, man? Sorry to hear that, brother. Glad to be back, bro. Glad to be back, man. I've been really debating on like what to stream, man. Like I just been looking around. I've even considered going back to PC and playing World of Warcraft again and streaming that game. Because when I played it, I never streamed it. I just played it. I was even thinking about going back, starting all over on World of Warcraft again and streaming that shit. But then I slapped myself. Just hasn't really been nothing. Just hasn't been shit to do, man. As far as gaming goes, I feel like Arc Raiders got fucking ruined. That game is glitch city now. People glitching in the ceilings and walls and stream sniping the shit out of people that are streaming the game, and just toxic like I knew it would be. So that game's pretty much burnt now. Yeah, somebody in that other house over there. I love them when they come right to you, man. It makes it nice. I don't have to go hunting. You play WoW a lot, Dylan? That's what's up, man. I used to play all the time. I used to be the Resto Druid, bro. The Resto Druid of the server, bro. I like to heal in that game, and I'm a really good one. I couldn't even tell you server names no more, man. I think when I played, I was on a small little server called Steam Weedle Cartel. Is the server I used to play on. It's tiny. Gotta get out of this town and get myself a car. Oh, they got player housing now? That's cool. They would almost have to. Like, pretty much every game out there now, MMO-wise, has some kind of player housing in it. Don't got a whole lot of ammo. Trying to change that as we get sniped at. We don't have no fucking scope. So instead of rotating this way to him with no scope, let's go back the way we came, come around the side with the most cover. There we go. feel like I can see a little bit better in first person. Could use a little bigger scope on this gun. Still tweaking sensitivities and stuff since downloading the new PS5 client. Still not happy with where my sensitivities are yet. But they're a lot better than what they've been the past couple streams. We tweaked them a little bit. We'll eventually get them to the point where we want them again. Nice seeing you too, Dylan. Have a good night, buddy. No big scopes in here. I have a feeling we're going to have a good night, man. We're going to have a great night. We'll see you. I was almost certain somebody landed in here. Ooh, I am rusty as fuck. Ooh, that sensitivity needs to be turned up. What the fuck? He died in a storm. That's embarrassing. Especially if I die to it too. Oh fucking! I deserve it, bro. I deserve it. I deserve it. Deserve everything I got right there. Fucked me up when I jumped out that car. I didn't expect that. I ain't gonna lie. Fucked me up pretty good. Kind of had me stunned behind the tree for a second. I was like, do I heal? And then he started pushing. I'm like, fuck, I can't. It's sad you can't play the music in this game and stream the game at the same time. That's unfortunate. But who cares, right? Let's turn the music back on. We ain't making no money in this game anyway. Gotta get out of matchmaking first. Unknown. Okay. That works. For what we needed to do. I think last match we waited like 5 minutes to get a match. But it was either this or go fight 2 people on H1Z1. I deserved everything that happened to me last match, man. I ain't even mad at it. What's up, Devin? How are you, bro? I was even looking maybe to even playing Ghost Recon Wildlands again. Remember that, Devin? Not Breakpoint. That's trash. Wildlands. Fantastic. Today is my Friday, so I'm excited. That's what's up. You should take the girlfriend out on a date. Yeah, Wildlands was good. Breakpoint was ass, in my opinion. I'm gonna try to get into a fight early here. You gotta like it when they line right up for you like that. It's always nice. There was one that dropped up higher in the warehouses, so you gotta be aware of him too. Not a real big fan of this gun, so this gun will be getting tossed as soon as I find an M4. I know some people swear by this cheap man's gun, they love it, but this gun's a little too easy to play the game with, in my opinion. Therefore, making it not fun. So, if you find an M4, we'll be swapping this gun out with that one. See, Arc Raiders is pretty much ruined, Devin. It's in a bad spot right now. All I see is negative publicity about it all the time. People are unhappy about this and that. Ooh, no, bro, that's horrible. That was a 6 times zoom on a fucking MK. I forgot to take it down to 3. Just got my ass smoked. Take that and drop that shit down to a 3 immediately. There we go, there's a key. I don't like the barrel either. If you're wondering why I never picked the barrel up, it's because I can't stand the barrel. I've always kind of liked to go against the grain on what everybody else does or chooses, you know. If there's a gun that's like the meta, I'm looking for another gun. Just to do something different. Kind of like always been marching to the beat of my own drum. Probably gonna get smoked up here. Maybe we'd find at least one. There's my M4. What's the map looking like? We're good on the map. Pull that one back too. So there's no surprises. We get in a fight. It's a far shot for an SLR. Is this shit zoomed into 6 times? No, it's 3. Sensitivity's off on my scopes a little bit. Not quite high enough. They're dragging to where I want them to be. It happened on the 2 times last game. 3 times this game. So I gotta turn them up real quick. Find somewhere safe. Knock them up a notch or 2. On a P5 with side pistol on a car 98. Hell yeah, feel that. I like the MP5, but I just feel like at the range I prefer to like get into my fights in. I feel like the M4 does better. I like my fights a little bit at range. I don't like them all up close like that. Motherfucker did a moonwalk. You saw that? Shit, I'll take him. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Come on, my guy ran you over half my car and then chipped half your spine off. If I was alive, I don't think I would want to be alive if that happened to me. Bam! Somebody else sniping at us. And somebody got the crate. Seen the backpack on the crate. So somebody trying to third party that out there. Whoever he is, he's ass. I would have killed me right there. Come on, get the med kit off. Grenade! Get fucked up, boy. Try me, boy. Try me, boy. P90 and a VSS. Okay. Going on foot. Play zone killed the last one. GG's, man. That VSS was kind of nasty. It was kind of fucking me up a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I might have to use that gun. It's pegging me up pretty good there for a minute. Kept our foot on his neck. Hit him with that grenade. I know that grenade hurt. Then we hit him with that flashbang. I know that flashbang hit him. Flushed him out from behind his tree. Let the M4 do the rest. It doesn't get much better than that, folks. That's how we broke them down. We did what we needed to do. I don't have any keys. What can we disassemble? Any of that stuff. What's their store looking like? Key costs 4,000 BP, bro. That should be 400 BP. People got so much BP, bro. They're trying to burn it all. They're trying to get you to do it. They're trying to get you to burn all your BP. $1,000 G coins are $10. So they're saying this whole outfit set is worth $10.80 to them. So for $10.80, you can buy enough G coins to be this person. $3.80 for the red person. $25 for both of them. When you can just pay $13 and get both of them. I guess this one comes with the backpacks. It's the only thing extra you get is the backpacks. And the guns. Okay. They're saying that's worth $33. The Porsche skin of the game is worth $33. Why are we not in matchmaking no more? What happened? Guess we can't look at the store while we wait. It's too much to ask. It's not even worth it to get into like ranked anymore because it's just polluted with cheaters like across all shooter games right now. Just look at Apex Legends, for example. Everybody in like the top 50 console, top 100 console on Apex Legends. It's like that across all shooters. It's not just Apex Legends. Especially free shooter games. So that's why like ranked don't even really interest me at all. Neither does playing with Xbox, honestly. I just play to have fun. Play to kill time mostly. Fights like that last one with the tree though, man, that's fun. That's fun to me. Hopefully we can get a game soon though. Be nice. That's why we don't have these ones, because we don't play ranked. We must have just got that LMG one last game, because I didn't, I didn't have that one before. Kill a few enemies without reloading the LMG, the same clip. Do we got a queue for like the new snow map separate or what? Because I don't think we've got it yet. Unless that was it last game. I don't think I've seen any snow though. What's the numbers looking like here? Where the sevens at, man? He didn't have him on his body. Must have dropped him in here. What's up, Ron? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Just trying to get better at some PUBG, man. Just trying to get better at some PUBG. At least there's some people for me to shoot at out here. You feel me? For a bigger scope. What kind of good stuff we got here? Nothing. There's that VSS I said I was going to try, but $10 for this win, but we'll have to try our best. Suppressor. It's the wrong gear order to win, man. Let's give them a win. Oh my God. Ooh, I had the fucking sniper rifle out, man. I must not want that $10, bro. Playing like a bot right now. kind of scope do I got on that sniper too? 4 times, I think? Yeah, 4 times? Okay. Just want to know what I'm looking down if I decide to snipe. Yeah, I was just talking to a buddy the other day about that. About, missed us on our prime on H1Z1. It wasn't so much about the money. The money's nice. It was more about, like, just the amount of, like, friends and shit, I guess. I miss those days. I don't miss, like, the money, I don't miss it at all. I never streamed to be a big, you know, famous Dr. Disrespect or something like that. I just like to have fun on video games. Yeah, it was awesome. I still jump on H1Z1. It's just, you know, I feel like I never left when I play it, you know, but it's unfortunate that there's only 98% of the lobbies gone, and you're down to like maybe 5 or 10 people at most nights on that game. I feel like if the lobbies were full again, I would still be a beast on that fucking game. There's a lot of people that only watch my H1. They don't watch nothing else. $21, I appreciate that, bro. Happy holidays to you and yours as well, man. I'm trying to get into this game a little bit more, man. There's just trying to learn, trying to get better. We'll get there. I was even thinking about playing ranked again on this game. Solo queuing ranked and just see how far I can climb. I need a project, man. I need something to sink my gaming teeth into. You know what I mean? I need something to do. Just don't have nothing to do right now. Man, driving over that bamboo is pretty fun. I'm not tripping. Somebody was out here. It's, you know, I lost them though in all the falling down bamboo. I think I found him again. That would be a little less jumpy if I would crouch. I'm standing while I'm shooting like that. That's why I jumps all over the goddamn place like that. If I crouched when I did that, it'd be a lot smoother looking. See how smooth that looked? Because I crouched first. Matter of fact, on H1Z1, I feel like I'm better than I used to be. I feel like a fine wine, bro. I got better with age because I be slapping people now with the shotgun. That used to be my kryptonite. That's how you would get me. You would street snipe me and then shotgun me. I've been I've been practicing a lot with the shotgun, man, and slapping around with a lot with it. I'm gonna get this dub free run. I got you, bro. I got you. He hit me with that shit too. We gotta get away from this storm coming. He said play it safe, bro. I can't play it safe, homie. I gotta instinctively go for the kills that I know I can get, man. It's just, I can't turn that part off. Disrespect that sniper up there and just get back in the car all casually. Come on, home skillet. Tickled. Some bitch shot my car, bro. We're down rounds, man. We need to get some bullets. Yeah. Clanking, uh-huh. This car in between us and the enemies over there. Can we get me a new helmet? Some more armor. I gotta see who's up here, bro. We're in a nice spot right here. One more, buddy. Hey, there it is. Let's go. GG's. GG's. We had to end it off with like a headshot streak there for a minute, man. That that sniper was on point. Hey, Rob here with man of his word with the 10 piece. Thank you, sir. #1 fan for sure. See you. I like it. I like it. If H1Z1 was popping, bro, like populated lobbies, I'd still be playing that game. If they made like H1Z1 2, the Battle Royale sequel, we play that game. We'd be back. But sadly, even I don't think I can bring back that game. I've tried. Thank you, sir. You know what? How about this? How about we go into a ranked match and see what that's all about? We already know what it's about, but let's see how it do, man. We either got duos or squads, dude. Never mind, bro. I think I'll just stay with the solo shit that I've been in. Man, I forgot this game don't have solo ranked. Ugh. No, thank you. All right, man. See if we can get another one here back to back. Try to land a little bit more central in the circle. We got a pink chute in the street. If I had a helmet, I would push him. Since I don't have a helmet, not pushing. It's a bot that fucked me up. Ripped my whole helmet off. The shots. Give your little MP5 a try. See how it does. Yeah, 5 first aids. I think we're good on med kits. Well, damn, Charlie. Guess we can go on a little hunt. Yeah, I agree. That JS9 is a cheat gun. You can put a 6 times on that gun and that shit don't move. You don't get the power you get like up close, but I've seen a JS9 do some funny shit with big scopes. What the fuck is this? A race? Oh, it's a racetrack? Okay, bet. Let's do a lap. Let's see what it gives us. I meant to do that, by the way. I wanted to get down. All you gotta do is just tap that, but it'll break one time and it fishtails this car. I almost pulled off the parachute out of that thing. We were almost safe. I tried to pull one of those triple X, Vin Diesel triple X off the bridge into the parachute. Didn't quite work out the way I envisioned it. Yeah, you gotta wait for it to say go at the marker. Oh shit, it's counting? Bet. The slowest fucking car in the game. You guys didn't know I was in Tokyo Drift, did you? I need to go kill some people now. Too slow? Hell yeah, it's too slow. I could probably get his controller to my dog and he could beat that score. Why he just look up at me like he wants to try? What you got? You got any sevens for me, my guy? Hell no, you don't got no sevens. It was a great little side quest. Now my dog's bugging the shit out of me and wants to play. He wants me to go back to the racetrack and give him the sticks. That ass's tail is wiggling like he's happy that I understand what he's trying to say. He's getting all excited because he thinks we're going back too right now. Bro, lay down, bro. You're gonna make me wreck, bro. Look what you did, bro. Ow. I'm fucking hurt. You don't gotta tell me with a good time home skillet. Fuck off me, bro. You know the fuck you fucking with, bro? He was trying for sure. 100% he was trying. He baited me over with them weak ass shots too. Shit, I'm your Huckleberry. In the bathroom on me. Don't do that. I needed these sevens, man. I appreciate you. Need these. I'm like Jaws out here. Nah, nah. 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 Where the fuck they at, bro? They ring around a tree with me when I drive by. Okay, okay. I'm hiding in a substation taking a shit. No, you over there. You over there, long time. No see. Thought he was gonna try to run around the tree. I was waiting for him to run all around the tree, but let me stop getting sweaty, bro. Let me stop getting sweaty. Let me stop. We're doing drive-bys now and shit. That one wasn't as good because the car stopped. That one wasn't as good either. My car gotta stay moving. Like, if it comes to a stop, I'm dead. So I'm fucking it up. I'm not happy with that. Okay, well, the car's out of gas. No more car tricks. Only one guy left. Of course, this big ass apartment complex gotta be here. Ah, you don't gotta do that, Ron. Don't do that, man. These games are easy. Oh shit. Circle's coming to us. Circle is coming to us. Where is this boy at, man? He's been behind me, laying down in the grass the whole time. I've had it happen a few times. I think I just seen him on the wall. Yep. Take a headshot kill right there. Gotta be quick with it. Gotta be quick with it. Winner, winner. That's the chicken dinner. Not as good as the last game, 15. But chicken is a chicken, right? Everybody's eating good in the hood tonight. I thought I seen like a glimpse of them down there on the fence line. I was like, wait a minute. I saw like the pink, which is a reason I don't wear pink. Ron with another 10, man. Ron, you keep that up, bro. I'm just gonna have to keep winning. And then I will feel bad, man. I'm gonna have to start throwing some games on purpose. Appreciate you, Ron. Appreciate you, Ron. But that's one of the reasons, fellas, right there is why I do not wear pink. I saw a flash of it across the, like, the gap of the wall. I was like, oh, there he is. I looked down there. There he was. It's flashy. We're on a three-peat. Let's change up the drip a little bit, man. Let's change up the drip. Let's figure out what kind of torso we're gonna wear first here. Got that cotton candy hair, huh? Okay. Let's go with a different color, man. Redheads, man, the craziest ones. Take my advice. Steer clear of the female redheads in life. They're fucking crazy. That's just my past experiences anyway. All the redheads I've ever dated, bro, turned out to be fucking batshit crazy. Either like extremely like possessive, clingy, what you doing? Where you at? Who you with? What time you coming home? What's that? Or just straight up psychotic, bro. Calling you and hanging up and shit. Doing weird shit. I learned my lesson though. And I passed it on to you guys, man. That's about how they would dress, too, honestly. There's the SEAL outfit right there. Boop, boop, boop. How's everybody's Christmas shopping going, man? We're about done. Just about. One or two more things here and there. My son wants a 3D printer for Christmas. I don't know nothing about them, so that's one thing I still gotta buy. I've been looking at them, but I don't know nothing about them, and I don't want to buy them like a piece of shit 3D printer. So I'm like studying Google reviews and watching videos on them, and after this game, I'll probably get like 9 billion advertisements for 3D printers on YouTube because, you know, they like to listen to everything you say. You guys ever do that? You guys ever talk about something in the privacy of your own home and all of a sudden you get ads for it everywhere? Crazy. It should be illegal. The only reason you should be listening in on somebody's home as if they're like a suspected terrorist or something, you know? But they listen in on everybody. That's why you mention one thing and you get advertisements for the next week about that one thing. And it could be something as simple as like the Grinch. Like I'm dressing up as the Grinch this year for Christmas because I have 6 nieces that are underneath the age of 8. Right? And we all get together at my mother-in-law's house. So when we get there, I'm the Grinch. I'm going to be the Grinch. I'm going to walk in and act like I'm stealing the presents and get them all worked up. Right? So we were talking about that and how we planned on doing that this year. And all of a sudden, boom. Sponsored ad by the Grinch. This show, the Grinch is on. This is on. This is on. My wife just chalks it up to like, nah, babe, it's Christmas time. The Grinch is everywhere. I chalked it up to as it's been Christmas time for like the whole month of December, and I'm just now getting this stuff because we were talking about the Grinch. So she thinks, you know, the same thing I do, that, you know, companies, they listen to you in the house 100%. They shouldn't, but they do. But they do it to like sell you shit and put shit on you. So if they're doing that, you can only imagine what else they're doing whenever they want to do it. Let me stop with my conspiracy chat down there. I'll keep good vibes in here. What? Already got one of those. Let's see what's up here. Use a better scope. We're on point tonight with that sniper rifle, I'll tell you that. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's go hunting. It's more like it. It's more like it. I had to hit him with the fadeaway because he's too close, but it's more like it. Gotta practice my drive-bys here. Hey, let's go with the fadeaway. Fade away. Car's getting a little used up. Let's swap. It's hard hitting them in the initial burst. The follow-ups are easy. think we're almost out of bullets, bro. That's crazy. Man, that boy only had like 30 bullets himself. They're shooting the shit out of this gun. I know that shit hurt. We don't want no smoke now. Seven, 6.2s, man. Hate it, but I gotta take it. I don't have no ammo for the other shit. Take what I can get. See, when you switch seats before letting off the gas, it stops. But if you hold the gas in while you switch seats, it stays straight and it'll keep running. That's the difference. Sometimes I switch seats and let go of the gas before I switch the seat and it stops. What kind of bullets that guy got? Fuck, bro, nobody has any ammo. fucking grenade blew up in my face. God dang. Where'd my car go? $16 bullets. There's a head what you're waiting for. What's up, Jay? How you doing? See what kind of runners we have. I don't see this guy. Jesus, bro, how many times I gotta hit this dude? Ah, he died to the fucking play zone. So am I if I don't get my ass back in the zone here. Should have been our kill over there too. It's okay though. Got this guy hiding petrified. Like the car? Like the car skin? There he goes, right there. Oh, I shaved his ear off. I was right in the face. I was right in the face. It's 3 in a row. It's 3 in a row. We hitting them with the drive-bys now in the cars, man. It's kind of nice, kind of nice. I don't have to get out. Just keep on rolling, baby. Claim all these. Some more VPs. 15,000 more. That's what's up. What's the store offering? What's the store offering? We just got some VPs. I want to go shopping. Interesting. Gay. Can buy some different hair. Probably not the best model to look at women's hairstyles on. I don't think you buy any sets for VP. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. No, just crates. Just crates. You buy clothing though. Ugly. Ugly. We're on our way to gold for that one. We only need 48 more kills and we'll have gold headhunter badge. 26 for shotgun gold medal. You know, I've never killed nobody with a bow and arrow ever in this game. Isn't that crazy? Not one time. But according to this game, only 4% of players have ever killed anybody with two people with a crossbow. That's a crazy number. Nobody's really picking that shit up ever. I like how it tells you like how rare your badge is. Like, what's my most rarest badge I have? Let's see. The rarest badge I have. %, 23%. I think I saw an 8% up there somewhere. Let's see. 15%. 18%. 13%. Probably say that one right there. It looked like it said 2.5%. There you go. It's been a while since I've been on this one. It's been a while since we ran some Diego. This map's a lot brighter than all the other ones. I dig it. I can dig it. Be nice to see some like weather to give us like a rainstorm with some thunder or some snow. So we need a game where like you gotta follow people's footprints in the snow to find them. A real survival game. Everybody's dropped off in the mountains with nothing. You have to survive yourself. No guns, nothing. Just the woods, bro, and your survival skills. That'd be a good survival game. Everybody can make their own little player housing and bases and forts and band together if they want to, form little communities if they wanted to. That's what surviving's all about in the wilderness. So, that'd be pretty cool. First person at gunpowder wins, pretty much. Once you start getting guns, it starts getting crazy. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just going. Good thing I caught myself. Let's see, at least 6 parachutes in this place. So let's get to work. We're not going to be sniping anytime soon this game, so we'll go ahead and ditch the sniper for now. We got to take care of some business first. Okay, let's see what trouble we can get into pretty early here. See if we can throw some kills up on the board. Horrible jump. What, that's two? See about 6 parachutes here. Caught me by surprise a little bit there. It's 3. It's 4. I was hoping to hear some action in here, but it's pretty quiet. I need a scope, man. A big scope. Man, scope hate is real right now, bro. Where the optics at, man? Where the optics at? Parachute won't come out on me. Let's get out of here. I remember where that Corvette was. Hit him with a little drive-by again. Work on that move a little bit. Yeah. Shot the back of his kneecap out. Vector with the 3-time scope ain't it, bro. That motherfucker jumped the fucking all over the place. Pretty jumpy. Trying to, man, trying to. I'm out of bullets. Oh no. Got more bullets, so let's go. Get out of here, bro. I shaved his mustache right there. Somebody on the drops, huh? I heard you, bro. That was a good try. Peek it again, I dare you. I dare you, peek it again. Peek it again. You can't shoot me through trees, dum-dum. Let's control what we can control, bro. That's this side of the circle. I feel like playing the rest on foot for more of a challenge. Like doing the rest on foot. Got that shit on single fire. Don't run. Have you always been able to shoot out of the vehicle like that? Yeah. Yep. I just never do. Honestly. There's two ways of doing it. You can switch seats while you're driving and your vehicle will stop. And you can, shoot out, but your vehicle stops. But if you stay holding the gas pedal down and switch seats, your vehicle will still keep coasting straight. You can do drive-bys. That's a pretty nice feature. Yep, just like H1, yep. Gotta bring a little H1Z1 flavor to the game, you know what I mean? I would play ranked if ranked had a solo mode, man. I would be all over it. The squad rank shit just ain't it for me anyway. I find that they get pretty toxic. They used to have it, man. The season they had it, I hit master rank in that shit. You don't remember that? Let's see if I can find our history. It was like one of the first couple seasons when it first came out. There was ranked solos in this shit, I swear. I don't want to queue down though and lose my matchmaking. Got a couple decent ones out of them 3 crates that we opened. 2 epic sets and that's what's up. Web design's pretty cool, man. Make a lot of good money. It's just hard to get your foot in the door on web design. Nowadays, there's a lot of places out there that pretty much people can go to and, you know, throw a website up on their own for pretty much next to nothing. And that's good enough for them. That's what they want. But, so it kind of makes it hard to get your foot in the door in that field. I used to run 2 websites here in town for businesses that were here in town. And all I did was go to Wix and make them websites and charge them every month to keep their site up on Wix. And make edits and stuff like they wanted me to do. And it was just a regular Wix site and they didn't care. As long as they had a website online. They're older people. Yeah, I imagine they do. That's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. It's definitely a good field to get into. And that Wix ain't nothing. like what web design really is, bro. That Wix, no, that Wix website builder shit is just like the basic of the basic. That's cool. That's how my truck driving school was too. My truck driving school was, they had companies and stuff come from outside, from all over the United States to interview the students while we were in school. And pretty much, whenever you graduated, you pretty much had a guaranteed job waiting for you when you got out. I forgot we were on this map, man. Yep, conferences and recruitment parties and all kind of stuff. These trucking companies would like feed us lunch for the day. As we like got to hear their little spill on why we should work for them. There's a headshot for you. Shots all over the damn place, man. I honestly don't know how that guy ate that many shots. None of those are headshots, I guess. Oh my goodness. Shit hurt, bro. What's up, bitch? Sounds like I gotta shoot you, bitch. Damn, I even hit his head right there. He'd still ain't die. What? Alright, that shit went right through him that time. That's right, bitch, heal. I'm trash with this fucking gun, man. It's dragging off shit. Oh, fuck this thing, man. I ain't gonna put no respect on that fucking head peeking shit. Taking too much of my time, man. Too much of my energy right now. Gotta go kill this dude. Where you been at, Midnight? What you been up to? You gotta come out eventually, man. You ain't in the zone. I got 2 bitch ass shots left. Damn, somebody blew his back out. Look like what happened to Midnight when he was in prison. You know a motherfucker's sick when they too sick to game. Play zone took my shit, bro. Cool play zone. You gotta come a longer way than me. Don't got no heals. Please don't got him. That map sucks, bro. I don't like that map. It's too little, too slow. Throw me in a map with a core. What's up, Chirac? How you doing, buddy? Chirac is in the building. The map does suck. For one, there's not enough people. I would probably say that's my rarest badge that I got so far. 2.5% of the players have it. Of the population. The mow 'em down gold badge. Which is kind of crazy because all you gotta do is kill 2 enemies without reloading using the LMG, which I'm sure a lot of people have done. You gotta do it 300 times. Oh, no, there's another one. Only 0.4% of the players have this trophy. The hit and run. That's kind of crazy. Not even a percent. Don't tell me you're from Gary, Indiana, bro. If you're from Gary, Indiana, bro, I feel bad for you. Whenever I used to drive truck up to Pittsburgh, or up to Chicago, we were warned in our headquarters at a special little class not to ever park overnight in Gary, Indiana. So I did it one night. Because I'm like that. They warned us not to, so I'm like, bro, I gotta see what this is all about. I'm going to. I was bored. Never in my life will I ever go back. Did I say a few $100 for my pickup truck? Mm-hmm. And I was cruising to town, and the first girl I seen, that was Bobby Joe Gentry, man, the homecoming queen. And she flagged me down, and she climbed up in the cab, and you know what she said to me, bro? She said, I never knew you were a pickup, man. Mm-hmm. I know that she was a homecoming queen. She liked trucks, especially the beds in the back. She loved them. And you know, most Friday nights, man, I can be found in the bed of my truck in that old Chase Lounge, backed into a show. You know, a cargo light gives off a romantic glow. And did you also know that I never have to wait in line at the popcorn stand? Because there's something women like about a pickup man. Did you know that? I bet you ain't know that. She only look at what we driving? Nah, man. She needed the whole bed, bro, for what we were doing. You can't do what we did in the back in a car in the back of a car. You have a truck, bro, and some woods, man. Bro, I'm telling you right now, man, there's nothing like it. Shove a truck, shove a woman, drive out into the middle of the woods where there's no lights except for what's coming from your truck, bro. Get a nice little city glow going on the horizon through the trees. Throw yourself up a nice little bonfire, little campfire, bro, to keep her warm. Maybe bring about 2 or 3 J's, man, so you guys are having a good time. I'm not into drinking, so to each their own. I prefer to bring some smoke with me. And bro, we out. We having a good time tonight. That's what we used to do when I was 16, bro. We used to party in the woods on the weekends at a campfire. Bring a sleeping bag. No tents. Everybody just slept where they fell in the woods. And that's where we would spend the weekend. We were drinking our ass off and smoking our ass off and having a good old time. But like now, looking back on things, bro, I couldn't bro, God bless my mother, bro, because I could not handle me as a kid. Ain't no way. But it was also a different time, bro. It was also a very different time. You could do shit like that. You know? Everybody wasn't sitting at home on the internet and just living on the internet, bro. Barely anybody was on the internet when I was in high school. The internet was just starting to be like a thing. But everybody preferred, you know, the real life activities over the internet. And that was a typical weekend during my summer breaks, man. But I just explained to you there. But we survived, man. We survived all that. I'd like to think we turned out pretty good. Alright, man, let's lock in here, bro. Let's lock in. We definitely got a bunch of people around. Nah, we'll never have a 90s and 2000s, bro. It's never going to be like that again. Things are too weird in the world for it to ever go back to being peaceful and fun and just no worries at all. And that's what it all boils down to right there is I ain't had no fucking worries in the 90s and 2000s, bro. I wasn't worried about shit. About one thing. And it's a family friendly stream, so I can't really say what that is on stream, but you know. That's all we were worried about. And now you gotta fucking she's and she's and shims and all kind of stuff, bro. You don't know what you're fucking messing around with. So everybody's safe and on the internet. I'm sorry, bro. That shit didn't exist back in my day, bro. In school, there was I hate to say it, bro. I'll probably get canceled for doing it, but you got made fun of for being a he, she, or a she, he, or tomboy, or whatever. We had this one girl, bro. She played football on our football team. She was this big, fat, sloppy, whatever. But guess what? We all knew she was a female, bro. There was no, she identified as anything else. It didn't exist. You got called out for it. You're like, bro, stop being weird, bro. You're a girl. Stop being weird, bro. You're a fucking dude, bro. And then if you didn't stop being weird, you got beat the fuck up until you stop being weird. Say I'm lying. You guys been there. Style hasn't changed, bro. Authentic. Good to see you in the chat, buddy. Hopefully we can get a car and get the fuck out of here, bro. We don't have very many rounds. That's my only thing. Let's see. We got 120 rounds, bro. Yeah. Should drop some of these first aids. I don't need 6 first aids. I still really can't carry shit, bro. What the fuck do I have a lot of? I'll drop 2 stuns. I don't need all them stuns. Drop 2 energy drinks. I don't need all those either. I need bullets more than I need anything. Let's reload. Let's go get ourselves a car. Bro, I would rather fucking walk than drive that thing. We got good circle placement. I heard shots come from in here, so I'm going to go investigate. Caught just a little glimpse of him. And the internet is what fucked everything up, bro. Honestly. People started getting real brave behind the keyboard, behind the screen. And then they start feeling like their opinion mattered because they can hide behind the screen and say whatever the fuck they wanted to say. You know what happened if you had a disagreement back in the day? One of y'all were getting your ass beat. And the winner was the one that turned out, all right, man, you won, bro. You got it, man. You got it. And now that you have a disagreement, you can just turn your computer off and feel like you won. It gives these people a false sense of security. There's a headshot. It gives people a false sense of security. Then when they go out and they see somebody in real life, they don't know how to talk to them and they end up getting shot. Another headshot. They're all gonna try to come across that bridge too, I know it. So that's why we just come down here and try to set up on this bridge a little bit. See what we can see. I'd like to take a car down here, but we'll kill somebody coming across in the car. Damn, I only got 7 bullets left. That sucks. See what I can see over here. Yeah, I feel like this console version, this PS5 version, you can see a lot further than you could on the old version. Guys actually render in from a decent sniper distance away. That's a bot. I can tell by how it runs back and forth. If I hit him anywhere but the head, he's gonna die to the zone. One bullet left. One lonely ass bullet. Hmm? There's a couple redeploys up here too. I said I'd rather walk than ride that thing. Guys all over in front of us. I didn't mean to be on single shot. probably should have drove the car. Dang, this is gonna start chunking. AI is gonna be more bad than good. Yeah, but humanity's gonna be blind to it, bro. You know how many people are like just not intelligent enough to realize half the shit is what they see on YouTube anymore is AI? I'd probably say about 75% of your commercials, the actors and shit you see in your commercials anymore are AI. I can go make a commercial for any brand you give me right now with AI from my house. And you would think it's a professional advertisement. Like an official advertisement from a company. I think we should pump the brakes on AI and not pursue AI altogether. Like, why? What's the reason? What do you need AI for? People doing it because they're lazy. That's what they want it for. Bottom line, they're lazy. This new generation is lazy, doesn't want to work. So they need AI. They need AI because bro, kids in the future, bro, ain't working. You say fuck AI? You say that, bro, until Terminator rolls up in your house. Then you're gonna be sucking Terminator's dick. You're like, oh, Terminator, I wasn't saying nothing. That wasn't me. You am the Terminator? Shut the fuck up, bro. You ain't no Terminator. You got sidelined with a little bitch ass cold. You talk about you're the Terminator. Little sniffle sideline you, and you're like, I'm sick. Can't even play video games, dog. And you talk about you're the Terminator. You hate me? That's okay, bro. You can get in line. Right next to the 600 other fucking people that hate me. You've been going to work every day sick as a dog. My thing is, bro, the Terminator don't get sick, bro. The Terminator don't get sick. So you a little bitch-made Terminator. Fighting like Wayne and Garth. Me and Midnight don't fight. Me and Midnight don't fight, bro. I control him. I got mind control over Midnight, man. When he not looking and shit, I be talking about him. I talk behind his back. Because I know if I talk to him about him to his face, he's real extra sensitive. He might delete me as his friend on PlayStation because I called him a loot goblin. Oh wait, that's somebody else. Never mind. My bad, man. I had you confused with somebody else, homie. I don't see this motherfucker hide behind the tree. Nah, this dude hasn't added me. I was friends with somebody for like 8 fucking years, and they deleted me on Arc Raiders. They told me out their friends with them because I said they were a loot goblin on Arc Raiders. I got into their feelings and shit. So I gotta watch what I say now, man. I be crushing hearts out here. You need to play some DayZ Battle Royale. Well, isn't that what I'm playing? Isn't that what PUBG is? Homie caught that M4, his neck bone. He deleted you because of me. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. He blocked me and everything, bro. He blocked me. I put up with a lot with this dude, man. I was friends with this dude for 8 years. And the dude blocked me. And deleted me. Hasn't said a word to me. I mean, I helped homie out when I just helped homie out in some personal situations financially. We did all kind of shit, man. Homie threatened to call the police on me because I was growing weed in my basement. I forgave him for that. I still even talk to him. I mean, it was never the same after that. We weren't close, but I didn't delete him off my friends list and block him like a little fucking like a girl would do. You know what I mean? That's some girl shit right there. Taking back bullet, I'm going home. Like kind of shit, you know? Got something to say, bro. Say it, bro. Don't just delete me and hide behind your TV like, man, put a tag, bro. Put a tag, bro. Just come out and say it, bro. Say what you feel, man. Don't be scared. I ain't gonna come through the internet and beat you up. It's better to air shit out than to let shit fester and stew. I thought this was DayZ Battle Royale, bro. I didn't know DayZ had its own Battle Royale. Last time I played DayZ, bro, people were like duping gear and burying bags and shit. And like you would raid their base and you'd kill their character and they'd log back in on another account with a bag full of all their dupe shit up in the woods somewhere and come down and shoot you in your back as you're attacking their base. And then when you kill that dude, boom, you kill that dude, he's logging in another account with a bag underneath his feet, digging up his bag, coming down there, and like, shit was just gay. Duping gear and shit. DayZ was just gay as fuck. That's why I quit playing it. Man, people was like crashing servers and shit. That shit was corny. That's what people do now on Rainbow Six Siege on console. And you beating them on Rainbow Six, they just shut the server off. They just DDoS the server and you freeze out and lose your rank. You think about getting on Rust this weekend? My problem with Rust, bro, is we play it like for a solid weekend, and then during the week, bro, whenever you're working and I'm sleeping, the base gets blown up. And then everything we worked for and grinded for and shit on the weekend just gets fed to somebody that's fucking offline fighting fucking turrets. Like, people are pussy on that game too. They wait for you to go to sleep to raid your base. Just like Ark Survival. Motherfuckers wait for you to go to sleep in that game too. Like, everybody waits for you to go to sleep so they can get as little PvP as possible and fucking get your stuff for free. Doing a weekend only raid server? We'll see. You ain't gonna be awake all weekend, bro. You're gonna be out fucking all them Facebook marketplace transgender dudes. You still in your fucking Facebook marketplace tranny trend. That's probably why you sick, honestly, bro. One of them Facebook marketplace trannies gave you something. You coughing, bro? You got the drips? That's why dudes be getting sick, falling victim to this shit. Yeah, me and Midnight are homies, bro. It ain't never serious for me and Midnight. I fucking bust his balls as much as he busts mine. This is what the girls look like that Midnight be inviting over right here. It's the Facebook marketplace girl right here. Speaking of the devil, this was Midnight been invited over, bruh. Where he going, bro? Where's he going? Damn, Midnight. What the fuck, bro? What you fucking with, man? What's his name, bro? What's his name? It's crazy how he was just right there waiting for you, bro. He knew you were watching. Say, hey, Midnight. Alright, man, let's go. Zone in again. So lock in, bro. This has been a pretty fun stream so far, man. Shout out to Ron, man, with his $20 donations earlier. We got paid to play tonight, thanks to Ron. Damn. I knew we were going to get a lot of bodies here. Big Ron is the man. Yes, sir. Alright, man. Let's see if we can start pushing some of these houses. We got somebody in this one. Upstairs. Missed me, sucker. Oh, he's got the barrel and the SKS. Let's move over to the next one. That's why I use 3-times scopes right there. I'm not good with the red dots at all. Need some more 5s, man. Where they at, bro? Pull that boy all the way back. I got enough shit here. Missing some easy shots right now. Put his face all over that stump. Bro, how did you survive that, bro? How did you survive that, bro? 'Cause I missed you. Oh! Yeah, my shots are a little off. Mr. Intrigued with the $20 donation. See you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. You guys don't ever have to do that. You know that. Thank you, though, bro. I appreciate you. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well, man. Should get a bike to make it interesting. Bro, really? Don't make me come around the rock to get you, bro. Don't make me come over there and get you, bro. What kind of gun did he have? Did he have a 5.56? Sevens. He sucks. I hate that guy now. I need some more fives, so I have to go in here and look. I need some more ammo real quick. My vest ain't that hurt. I downgraded all the way to a level 2. We don't need all these meg kits, man. We can get rid of some of those. There's a mother load we were looking for. Don't need 5 smokes either. Get rid of most of those. Alright, now we can go back and continue what we were doing. Pop another drink real quick. You guys about all done with your Christmas shopping out there, man? Or about all done? Sniping from there. Trying to get intrigued to dub. Oh, that's a real boy up here. Surprise, motherfucker, I'm on his side. I just like chilling. I ain't gonna be donoing you like a motherfucker, that's for sure. That's for Christmas. Bro, you didn't even have to do that, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I don't expect nothing from nobody. This stream will go on and I'll just be as entertaining as I was if I ain't get shit, bro. But I appreciate you, man. I got no expectations, buddy. None. I'm doing the rest on foot. I've seen one right here. The last one's out there in the gas somewhere, shooting like a dummy. See if we can get eyes on him. Ooh, that looked like a headshot, bro. That had to hit him. That had to hit him. Bro, how's that not a headshot, bro? That one is. Watched his face fall off, stayed in the scope to make sure his face just fell into the ground, created a nice little puddle. Dude don't have a face anymore. His face is a puddle on the ground. That was for you, Intrigued. Appreciate you, buddy. You develop these like relationships with people online, bro, where they feel like they're your brother. I get it, bro. I don't got much of a family outside of what I have under my roof and what I have on my stream. And one of the hardest things you can do is separate yourself from your family. That's what I've had to do a long time ago, man. Shit, gay, yeah. Nah, no homo, no gayness. Yeah, you guys are all family in stream, bro. It's a tac pack, bro. We should get the tac tokens going again. We should get the restream going again. I should transfer my streaming over to like Kick or Twitch or something. I really get it popping and kicking off. But I just like hanging out, laid back, chilling, killing, smoking once in a while, and having a good time, man. I kind of duck out the spotlight. I kind of stay away from the spotlight. I like my growth right where it is. Small. I should, I know, but that takes a commitment, man. When you, like, I'm the kind of person that, like this, bro. I look at it like this. If I know I'm not going to give it 200%. If I know I'm not going all in, giving it everything I got, focusing on that, and that's it, I don't bother doing it. I don't believe in half-assing things. I don't believe in doing things a little bit. Like, I don't believe in none of that stuff. That's why, like, once we hit 10,000 followers, we kind of just fell off the cliff a little bit and just, all right, man, we're good where we're at, bro. The spotlight was getting too bright, bro. Too bright, man. Tone it down here a little bit, tone it down. And that's what we did, bro. We had to tone it down a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Like, I don't even stream from a computer. I stream from a PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like, one of the shittiest fucking ways you can stream. I stream from a PlayStation and an Astro A50 headset. I don't have any kind of, like, special mic to make my voice sound all silky and sexy. I don't have none of that shit. I sit here in a recliner, play PUBG on a big-ass 85-inch TV, most of the time in my underwear. No homo. I know you guys don't need to know that. But most of the time in my underwear. Just chilling, hanging out. Usually covered up in a big fur blanket like a Viking. There's a reason I don't stream with a camera, bro. I know I don't need all that shit. I'm a firm believer in a live stream should just be pretty much based off your gameplay. Leave it to the game. Leave it to how good you are at the game or your personality playing the game. I feel like that should be good enough. Shouldn't be, what this motherfucker looks like or what kind of shit he has in the background of his house. Does this motherfucker live a nice life? I don't like my business all being like that out there on the internet. I don't like people seeing into my living room every day, what's going on in my house every day. I don't like. Ooh, no. No, Daddy, I might lose. Night night. Started getting fucked up there for a minute, bro. Put me on the defensive there a little bit, man. Do I think we would blow up bigger if I stream with a webcam and shit? Yeah, I do. But why? Ultimately, in the end, that's what you gotta ask yourself. Why? Why would you want to? Do you want to be famous? Nah, not really. I don't want to be famous. Do you want to make a lot of money off streaming? I don't need money. All my bills are paid every month. I'm good. I mean, everybody's got different reasons they want to do things and reasons why they don't want to do things. Sometimes you just ask yourself, does the good reasons outweigh the bad reasons? I was thinking about it, bro. I was thinking about it, but also don't like things that's already been done. You know, I don't want to look like I'm knocking off somebody, bro. By creating, I was thinking about creating a goat, like a talking goat, changing my whole ID to something goat. Anyway, you know, what I was thinking about doing. That's just the cocky nature of me, though. And having a goat play instead of a peanut, I'd be a goat. But I don't know. I just don't like looking like I'm fucking knocking off stepping on somebody else's toes. You know what I mean? Because then you get all the drama that comes with that shit. And I'm not real big into drama, man. I'd rather just turn the internet off and have the drama go away. And you just want to be like this guy. You just want to be like this guy, bro. You a fake ass peanut, bro. Nah, bro. Good. I already see somebody on YouTube doing that. That pineapple motherfucker looking just like a peanut, but he's a pineapple. Like, I don't watch them. I keep my shit turned off. Choose to watch other shit. I'm like, bro, really? A pineapple, bro? Dude just added a little spikes to the peanut and called himself a pineapple. Like, it's just weird. I'm not shit talking dude either, man. who he wants to be, bro, and he wants to. Hey, that's his lane, bro. That's his lane. Man, that's what he wants to do. That's what he wants to do. It's not for me. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. It's not for me. I'd rather have I'd rather have 10 real motherfuckers in the chat than 100 fake ones. It's about quality, not quantity. At least for me, anyway. And plus, I don't stream big enough games to fucking grow like that anyway. Ain't nobody watching PUBG no more, bro. The people that are in their home already. Like, you know, they're watching their favorite content creators already that play this. I don't play enough to have normals that come in and, you know, the normals I have come in, they come in whenever I stream, no matter what I stream. We got a couple that like H1Z1 and only come in when I stream H1Z1. It's the discoverability is what it is, intrigued. And honestly, bro, and like I was talking to my wife about this, people like me, we don't blow up, bro. I'm just like you guys, man. People like us, we don't blow up, bro. I would be too grateful and I wouldn't change who I was. I'd be a weird ass fucking star. I'd be I watch people right now that stream Arc Raiders. They're begging for donations every 2 minutes. And then they get in their feelings when they don't get any donations. I'm like, bro, like, the audacity of these people, bro, they feel like the money's theirs. Like, and if they're not getting money, they're not streaming. And they're getting like 30, 40, 50 viewers on their shit. I'm like, bro, how are people coming back watching this motherfucker, bro? He's like crying that he's not getting donations and crying at this and crying about that. Like, seen some dude the other day, it was like over 400,000 subscribers, and all he does is bitch and complain and fucking, bro, I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all ever see Wings of Redemption? Look him up on YouTube. Wings of Redemption. That motherfucker got over 400,000 followers. The dude's like 500 fucking pounds. Slammed his wife down on a coffee table, like beat her up and shit. Got in a fight with Keemstar and stuff. Like, and the dude still got over 400,000 followers, bro. Still pulling in thousands of views per video. I'm like, bro, this shit is crazy as fuck. And I just scratched my head at it. I'm like, bro, why? Probably should go find a car, man. We've been running around here looking for a fight for a while. If I don't get mobile, we're going to get fucked up. So let's go find a car somewhere. I know they have software where you can be different characters. That's just my thing, though, Mark. Like, it's not... I don't know, man. It's just not me, bro. It's just not me, I guess. I guess I'm lazy. I'm a lazy streamer. I just like to play, man. I'm bare bones, all gameplay, No fancy flashes and edits and cut scenes and transitions and none of that stuff. I'm not knocking nobody that does that shit. It's just not me. I like to play as much as I can. And from my experience, when you start doing all that shit that I just mentioned, it takes away from your gameplay a little bit. Because then you gotta, all right, I won. Let me cue transition. All right, let's cue scene 2. All right, let's throw face cam on so nobody can stream snipe our map. Zoom out. Okay, like, bro, that's too much thinking for me, bro. I just wanna. All right, man, we won. Let's play the next game. And if I'm streaming to one person or 50 people, you guys can look. My streams speak for themselves. You guys can look all the way back to H1Z1 and see I ain't never changed, bro. I've been the same the whole entire time that you guys have known me. I was just watching an old H1Z1 stream today. My wife was like, bro, you're so cringe. You're so cringe. I was like, I'm still cringe. I act like I'm not. I'm still cringe. It's like, oh yeah, true. She loves my cringe ass, so. You be too aggressive and speak your mind. You learn when to bite your tongue. There's been times I've wanted to crash out on stream, but I've just turned it off. It takes practice, but you'll get it. You gotta remember, everything you put on the internet is on there forever. You know? What you say on the internet is on there forever. It's a lot of pressure for some people. Somebody took a shot at me. That wasn't very nice. Gotta hurry up and get them before they get behind the rock. Ooh, he tried it. He tried it, bro. Tried it. Get out of this storm. Shit hurts. When I first started streaming, bro, like my goal from 0 subscribers was to just have my habits, my gaming habit, pay for itself. Meaning, I usually buy about 1 game a month. What I average? I average about 1 game a month. Is what I buy. Is what I try to put in my budget. So, and it doesn't matter what price the game is. Anywhere from $120 to 0. I'll buy 1 game a month. My goal was to originally have my stream buy my game for me every month. So if it was a $60 month, which isn't a lot of money. That's not. That's a very, very small amount. Right? $60 a month streaming, you can make that easily just starting out on like Twitch or something. And that's very easy to make. My goal was though to have the stream pay for my gaming habit. If I could get to the point where I was big enough to do that, I was happy. And that's all the bigger I wanted to be. I didn't want to be like millionaire. I never wanted to be like, you know, big and famous. I had modest goals. Then you're not buying games, exactly. And a lot of people, that's good enough right there, bro. I didn't have to buy a game this month. The stream paid for my game. And we've gotten to that point several times over. I mean, there's been months where streaming this game, or streaming period, I think my highest month for 1 month streaming, live streaming gaming, at my peak, probably on H1Z1, I was making about $450 a month. Just live streaming a game. You can buy a hell of a lot of games with that money. And that was before donations and all that shit, bro. It was before all that stuff. Donations were on top of it. How much you and Doc wrestle for what? I just got you right around when I finished school the first on H1. Yeah, a lot of our discoverability was on H1Z1. But then we just kind of stopped streaming and all that discoverability went away. So it's like we're completely starting over again. Alright, man. We getting our car smoking and shit. Okay. Die, motherfucker, die. Oh, damn. Hit you 2 times with a sniper rifle. $44. $44, bro. I could be called like Grandpa Games and shit. I'm an old head, man. Wow. Fucking laser beam me. It's nice to lose once in a while, though, man. I don't mind it. Fucking rip my head off. Unc C-Dub? Nah, bro. We ain't Unc, man. We are not Unc. He said Unc C-Dub. I'm weak. Dude tore my head off. I don't consider myself old in life. I consider myself, how would you put it? Old in gaming. Most 44-year-old friends I have in real life don't touch video games at all. They're horrible at them. I beat up on my real life friends all the time. To the point where they don't even want to play with me. Like, nah, man, fuck that, bro. Bro, this all you do, bro. How am I gonna compete with you, bro? This all you do. Like, yeah, you're right. Can't say nothing to that, bro. So, throw a little snack in the microwave, bro. But, like, I was watching some of these other, like, bigger content creators, man, and they fucking suck at games. I'm talking ass. Booty cheeks. But they rocking like 50 deep. 40 viewers, 50 viewers, 100 viewers. I'm like, bro, why? What? All right, what's going on? But they got the face cam on, and they got, you know, everybody in their business, and they got hater videos being made about them, and surrounding themselves with all kind of drama and shit. I'm just like, nah, bro. That ain't me. When the drama usually starts falling like that, bro, I just step away, man. That's what happened on H1. Motherfuckers started like hating and making like hater videos and stream sniping and just talking shit. Just to talk shit. Putting my name in their fucking titles just to get views. I'm like, bro, I'm done, bro. Like, what? No. Gone. And there ain't nothing they can say no more, bro. When we streamed H1Z1, bro, that was before I started driving truck again. That was when I was going through some surgery bullshit. Recovering from that. Some medical problems and shit. We were recovering from that. So we could play all the time, every day, all day. We could play. And people were like, oh, bro, this dude just lives off his wife. And even though I had money saved from when I worked, but they're like, oh, bro, this dude just lives off his wife and smokes his wife's weed and loser and da-da-da-da-da. And then once I healed up from my surgery I had, I went back to work. And when I went back to work, I killed it, bro. I said killed it. 6 figures killed it, bro. Went out and bought a fucking $250,000 home. That's mine. 3/4 acres of land. That's mine. 2-car garage. Cars paid off that are mine. And, you know, I don't think I did too bad, bro. I got a 2009 Hummer H3 sitting in a garage, fully paid off, tinted windows, lifted up, all nice and sharp looking. And then we have a 2017 Honda Civic Sport, hatchback, turbo, all tinted windows, drop down racing package. That's the wife's car. What's up, baby queen? Oh, I was talking to my live stream. I love you too. You sleeping in, right? Oh, okay. Nah, I woke her up, bro. She was sleeping. I woke her up. She just heard me out there. Whenever I went out there to put food in the microwave, I was still talking on my mic. And I was right outside the bedroom door talking, and I woke her up. She's cool, though. She's not. I lucked out in life, bro. I got a good wife, man. She's not like that. It's not like I'm in trouble or anything like that. Sometimes when I have this headset on, I don't know how loud I am. Because I got both ears covered. The game on blast so I can hear every little slight footstep. You know how it is, man. You guys are gamers too. I do gotta turn the microwave off. It's gonna keep beeping because it's done. Surprise, motherfucker. And now when the microwave gets done, it just keeps beeping and beeping and beeping and beeping and beeping till you fucking open the door. Shut up, Duke. Now the dog's barking in the bedroom. All I wanted was a snack. Be nice to find some scopes, man. The game trying to be funny. I'm looking for scopes. It gives me a red dot, 2 red dots, or 2 hollow scopes. Shake it 3 times. That'll work. Nah, but H1Z1 ever go toe to toe with the doc? No. Just because H1Z1, I was console, he was PC. PlayStation didn't have crossplay between PC and console on H1Z1. So we never ran into each other. And PC H1Z1 was a little bit different than consoles. That would be a match. Yeah, it could be fun. Could be fun. Maybe he'd do like, we'll do best of 5 on console and then best of 5 on PC. That way we both have home field advantage for a series. I would just play controller on PC, being transparent and honest. I would just hook my controller up to the PC, and if I ever played PC games, I would just use controller. I've never been a big fan of keyboard and mouse. It's just alien to me, bro. I've been console gamer ever since Atari. What's that, baby? Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a car, man, and get mobile. God dang. Where's this dude at, bro? We'll get back in our John Wick mobile. Was that it? I thought there was more. There's a car in that town too. Fuck it. Somebody hiding in here, bro. I think it's a player too. You fucked that all up, Slim. And you had grenades and shit, bro. What were you doing, bro? Just camping up there watching me the whole time, bro. It's crazy. What? What? Okay, bro. This shit. Stop lying to me, game. Woo! That was a headshot, boy. That was a far one, too. Okay, I don't think nobody else out here. It's safe to move on. Let's give them a fighting chance, bro. We're gonna do the rest of the game on foot. Give them boys a fighting chance out there to get me. Play zone killed him. Gotta figure out where this last one is. This is how we died last game, trying to figure out where the last one is. Now, there's bots on console. There's most definitely bots on console, bro. On every PUBG game. That's who be dying to the play zones and shit. Like, I don't think a real person would die to the play zone. Do you? Put that in his pocket. It's hard to tell, though, sometimes. If somebody's a bot or not a bot. You can usually tell by the way they fight. Or if, like, they get shot and stand there. Back in the day, there wasn't no bots, but as people left the game, they had no choice but to put bots in the game. A lot of them at work. A lot of people watch me at work. A lot of people turn me on to go to sleep. It's pretty common for this time of night, man. You know, going live early in the morning, people turn you on and then fall asleep in your stream. I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of leaving my computer run while I sleep. Or my phone or my TV or something. How you like Where the Winds Meet, bro? I know you downloaded it. Not bad for a little free game, huh? That's what blew me away, bro. The game is free. My advice: follow the main quest, like the main stories. Follow those. They'll lead you into other parts of the game, where you can do side quests and stuff like that. Puzzles, like the little dungeons to unlock your skills, those kind of puzzles. Yeah, do those as they come up. Like, bro, I just ran around literally and did every quest that came up, every little dialogue that came up. Kept going into the main story and making sure I was following those quests. They would lead me into other side quests, and before I knew it, I was level capped. Nah, there's certain things that you don't need to worry about, like playing the instruments, like having instrument battles with the NPCs for money. Like, you don't need to really worry about that. I don't really do the chat bot thing, like where you make friends with a chat bot, the NPC. I don't got no time for that, so I didn't do that. Like, I could probably get away with streaming that game too. I got no problem. Like, every top raid I'm in, like the 10-man raids, at the end of the game, I'm top healing, or most healing done. I play a healer on that game too. It's pretty fun. Once you start getting into like the competitive side of things at the end of the game. PvP is a whole nother beast, bro. I don't PvP. I don't PvP in that game. I'm just strictly PvE. They got a battle royale in that game that you can play. Did you know that? Perception Forest. Samurai Battle Royale. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's called Perception Forest. It's Samurai Battle Royale. You go in there naked with no gear, and you gotta find the gear on the ground. And then, you know, it's both PvE and PvP. So there's like PvE monsters in there, or enemies in there, and then you got PvP players in there. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. You gotta remember that game been out for a while on PC. A little over a year. So like them people on that side of things know what they're doing. I mean, you got the people that have played the game for since it's been out on PC, and they come over and they play on console with a brand new character and just smacking everybody with crossplay off. It's a tough game, man. It's tough, but it's fun for the PvE elements. I do my raid every week, see if I get more gear. I'm level capped. I can't get any higher level for a couple more days. And, yeah, I probably play that game every day for about 15 minutes. I do my little daily tasks and I get off. Rocking a barrel this game. Let's go. I've never played Once Human, believe it or not. So I can't answer that. Did you ever play the Plants vs. Zombies? Garden Warfare 2? Yeah, it's a shooter, third-person shooter. You know who Jinxie is, right? He just went over and he just started streaming that game, Garden Warfare 2, trying to bring it back. Got a whole bunch of people to flood the servers, and now that game is broken because the servers are so full, you can't get a match. The game only allows like 3 players, or 3 instances. Where the Lynx ammo, bro? You only get what you get, or what? Nah, bro. You only get what you get. I'm good on that. But like each game mode, the game was so dead that EA had limits on how many instances of each game mode that would be allowed to run at one time to save, I guess, money on server space or whatever. So like you can only play like three instances of Battle Royale at one time, or the game won't let you in, lets you connect. Jinxie went over there and started streaming the game, and every single game mode is full now, and people can't play the game. So that's like the big like shake up on that game now. Jinxie went over there and crashed the servers. Of course he did. 100% he did. But people have been begging him to play the game for years. And finally he was just like, alright, fuck it, I'll play it. Y'all want me to play it? I'll play it. Okay. Crash. So there's some people saying that Jinxie saved the game. He saved Garden Warfare 2. Jinxie saved us. Then there's other people saying like, hell no, that motherfucker killed the game. I'm taking no chances with that boy, man. Just blow his kidney out. I'd like to bring H1Z1 back. I'd like the lobbies for that shit to be full and popping. 100-player lobbies again, bro. I feel like that game would be really fun right now. I just feel like people don't know about it, honestly. There's no advertisements. There's no, you know, if you don't know, then you don't know. Ooh, see, there's a player. Frank Duscher. There's somebody else in here. Yeah, clan tag in front of his name, but bots don't have clan tags. That sounds like him. Night. Gotta hit your shots, playboy. I could tell because every bullet was coming close. It was hitting the car. Just slowly keep working our way in. running a little low on ammo here. What? They still got way out there, bro. Shoot. What a little bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Scared little fucking pussy ass motherfucker. God damn. Come fight me, bro. had the P90. Ooh. Ooh. Lost our car in the process, but ew. 6 motherfuckers still alive? Yes, sir. Gonna hit Arc hard. I don't know, man. Arc needs a lot of work for me, bro. They need to figure out like all the little glitches and ways to keep people from like glitching through the doors, like the key room doors. Keep people from like glitching in the ceilings. Keep people from glitching into the walls. There's a lot wrong with that game. They fixed the doors by putting like fire traps behind it. I've seen that. But they didn't fix like people going up in the ceiling and out of the map and zip lining into walls and shooting people through the floors and shit. Nah, they ain't fixed that yet, I promise you. The wall and the ceiling glitches are still there. And that gun, the Venator pistol's still overpowered as fuck too. The gameplay loop on that game is just ass. Like, once you have everything and you stockpile everything, and you don't need to parts no more. Like, it gets boring. I feel like they need to put some kind of like arena matches or some kind of like ranking game mode in there to where you play for a rank. I feel like the trials aren't it. I feel like the trials, the rewards for your trial ranking, I feel like that's just not enough. They're boring. You really don't get nothing. I feel like people need to play for rank in real time. Like, there needs to be a rank and you need to be rewarded with your rank right away. Not like when the season's over, you're going to get this. Or when the season's over, you're going to get this. Like, nobody wants to wait until the season's over, bro. People want their rank right now. People want to grind out their stuff right now. I don't want to wait until January to get something. Like, you're not going to just keep putting a carrot on a stick and keep dangling it in front of me and keep having me keep playing this boring ass game loop of a game for January in hopes that I might get like a backpack charm. Like, that's weak as fuck, bro. And that's what they're offering you right now in that game. They're offering you like a backpack charm or a dancing emote or something. Like, games have so much potential that they miss out on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, why don't these games host like tournaments inside the game? The winner gets this. The winner gets the golden helmet, or the winner gets this golden bling shirt, or the winner gets like something that stands out, and you can be like, yeah, I won that tournament, and this is what I got. Not like, yeah, I placed the highest you can place, and see that little tiny backpack charm on my backpack? Yeah, that's what I got. Like, what? No. Sorry. I need more. Games can have like tournaments inside the games. Bro, you know how competitive games would be if they would just put like a game battles kind of system into a game? Have people playing for the crown, like, this team got the crown right now. I can challenge them in the game to a clan battle or a clan match. We can go head to head and battle for the crown. Just as something as simple as like an imaginary crown, like game battles used to have. Shit was lit. That was fun. Ain't no real crown. It's an imaginary crown, but like a crown floats around on like different teams. That would be sick to take the crown or defend your crown against another team. You remember the old Ghost Recon Future Soldier? They had in-game clan challenging system. On PlayStation, we were #1. Nobody wanted to play us no more. Almost Perfect. You can go back to Ghost Recon Future Soldier on PlayStation, whatever the fuck it was on. Look up Almost Perfect, bro. We were like 300 and something and like 2 losses. And you can challenge people in the game to a clan match. And we would challenge people when they would stop accepting our invites, stop accepting our challenges. So we had clans dodging us. So bad, in fact, that everybody on the team bought an Xbox, won over to Xbox and played it on Xbox as a new clan on Xbox and dominated on Xbox. I was the leader of Almost Perfect. It was me, it was Slanga, it was A-Game. There was a whole bunch of us in there. I went by a different name back then. I was Blueberry Dro. My name was Blueberry_Dro_. I had that name for like probably 15 years. I made it as a teenager. Yeah. Remember I streamed Ghost Recon Wildlands, and I was in like their little Facebook Pro League that they had for the game. And I was the one I started rocking the mortar class. And I was really good at the mortars. So good, in fact, that I taught the community, hey, you can put the mortars on the second floor, because people like to go like onto the second floor and hide from the mortars, right? I could put the mortars, I can land the mortars on the steps of the second floor in Ghost Recon Wildlands so that it would hit the bottom of the steps and the explosion radius would like blow all out to here and kill people on the second floor. I started that shit, and then everybody started playing mortar, and I would spawn camp people with the mortar guy. I would throw the mortar up to where like you were running into the map and you got mortared if you weren't careful. Yeah, we were in that shit. We played a couple games of that. That team I was on, it was me, Certified Moves, what the fuck was the other dude's name? Body Bags. It was me, Certified Moves, Body Bags, and a couple other like subs that came in and out every game. But we were the main three on that game. And we would always go up against clans like Easy W, Easy Wins. They were always like another top clan in that game that were hard to beat because they were another pre-made clan. My voice, yeah, exactly. I've been told before I got a unique voice. I sound like Badger from Breaking Bad. People always hung up on my voice. I don't know what it is. Like, bro, why do you sound like that, bro? You sound weird. I'm sorry, man. Just sound like me. I guess I could go to 11 Labs and do a voiceover. But then again, what fun would that be, right? And dude was lost. Man, you sound like a bitch. Damn. Motherfucker said I sound like a bitch. I'm a teddy bear in real life, man. My wife will tell you. I'm a teddy bear in real life. I'm intimidating as fuck. I'm a big dude. But I'm a teddy bear. Let's get down here a little bit, bro. Bro, that shit looked like it went right through his face. Oh, no wonder. It's a Dragunov. Okay. I'm thinking I'm sniping with a bolt action. It's a fucking Dragunov. I don't like fighting and shit, bro. I did all that shit when I was younger, bro. It gets played out, man. You know, I don't like... Don't get it wrong. I ain't no bitch now. You ain't gonna come over here and disrespect me. But my fighting days are long gone, bro. I'm a peaceful person. I prefer peace. I only lost one fight my whole life. And you know why I lost that fight? You probably know the story. I probably told you guys before. I grew up without a dad, right? I grew up a single mom to a single mother. She raised 3 boys by herself. And my mom always told me, growing up, I grew up in the projects, bro. I was like one of the only white kids in the fucking neighborhood. So I had to fight. There was no question about it. It was every day after school, getting off the bus, bro. It was like a different person's turn, I swear, every day. I had to fight somebody. Somebody was trying me. My mom told me from an early age, I don't care what you do, Freddie, you always let them swing first. That way you can say you were defending yourself. You'll never get in trouble for fighting if you're defending yourself. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'd go around and, I'd challenge these motherfuckers. Go ahead, motherfucker, swing. I fucking dare you. Swing. Please fucking swing. Swing, motherfucker. Well, one day my brother was getting jumped. And he was in 5th grade. I was in 6th grade. He was getting jumped by an 8th grader. And the 8th grader's brother was like, kind of like jumping in, but not jumping in. Like, helping his brother out by like pulling my brother off of his brother and shit, right? I seen that. I seen his brother touch my brother, and I come down there, and his brother was a fucking senior in school, and I was in 6th grade. And it was after school in the football field. He was beating the fuck out of my brother, and I jumped in there and pulled him off my brother. I was like, bro, let them fight, man. And he squared up against me, and he wanted to fucking swing. I was like, go ahead, motherfucker, swing. Well, he swung, and the next thing I know, I was waking up, laying down in the grass, and they were leaving the football field, going through like the little spinny gate thing that you get in the football field. They were leaving the football field when I woke up. That's how long I was asleep. So he slapped me with one punch. I went home, bro. I was mad as fuck at my mom. I said, why the fuck you give me that fucking badass advice? Making me fucking get swung on first. That motherfucker, dude, he blacked my eye and everything. I was so mad at my mom for that bad advice. I never let another person swing first. Ever again. I'd always make sure I was the one swinging first. And guess what? It worked. Because I ain't lose no fights after that. And I've been in some doozies. Some big ones. I almost feel that you need to kill me to win a fight over me. You either need to kill me or just knock me out cold. Because I'm not giving up. I'm not just going to be like, alright bro, you got it bro. That's not going to happen. I'm hard-headed, stubborn like that, I guess. Like I said, bro, those days are behind me, man. I don't even like to fight. It's not fun. Fucking hand hurts for weeks and weeks and weeks. Sometimes your jaw hurts, sometimes your face hurts. Like, fuck all that, it ain't fun. Get him, killer. Where you going, bro? Come back. Boy down there fucked me up. Where the fuck did this other dude run off to, bro? Get him out of here real quick. Punk Devin, did you eat some of that Waffle Crisp cereal? Was it any good? You gotta go get some right now, you said. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Waffle. Isn't that what it is? My chat wants to know what kind of cereal it is. Isn't it Cinnamon Toast Crunch Waffle? By Irish came out. I have no Irish in me, my guy. Native American and Polish. Damn. Motherfucker hit the fuck out of me. Mm-hmm. More so Native American than anything. Italian and Irish, that's cool. A lot of people, like, when they see me in person, like, you've seen my, you know what I look like. I'm dark skinned. People think I'm Mexican all the time. Because I have dark skin, dark hair. You do all your homework, Devin? I'll be checking grades again the end of the week. Better not be getting no incompletes. Kids waking up, eating breakfast, about to go to school. I try to stay on him about his grades, man. Try to make sure his priorities are right. He gets good grades so he can have a good life. Keep telling him, bro. His generation, man, he hasn't made in his generation. All he needs to do, bro, is just want to try. And he's already going to be ahead of his generation. All you got to want to do, bro, is make it, man. Just want to. Go out there and drive, bro. People in his generation that have like a strong work ethic and like get shit done, they're gonna be set in life, bro, because not a lot of kids anymore want to do anything. That's why a lot of the professions are dying out. Like electricians and architects and truck drivers and like nobody wants to do shit. So take your pick, bro. What do you want to be rich in? Pretty much, you have your pick of the pot. Whatever you want to do. You just gotta want to do something. And that's what I try to teach my kids, man. As long as you want to do something and you go for it, you'll be successful. Nobody's just going to give it to you. You got to go out and earn it and take it. I feel like my character is running really slow. I'm not really trusting this town right here. Sound like it came from over in this way. I should be in a car right now, but pretend like you don't see that I'm on foot. Bro, how's that going through his head? About to say, bro. Other two shots look like they were right on time, too. Do I wear a crap from smoking? What do you mean? Do I wear a crap? I don't even know what a crap is. A CPAP? What is that? I don't even know what that is, bro. What is that? Breathing machine when you sleep? No, bro, I don't have no trouble breathing. Does it sound like I have trouble breathing? a weird question to ask. You're right. Do I sound like a fat fuck? You saying I sound like a fat fuck is what you're trying to say, huh? But you're trying to say it nicely. He said, my bad. You good, bro. I got thick skin, man. You can't faze me. Mr. Chance, my guy. Mr. Chance. Now it's my turn. Night-night. Put him in the ground, boy. Nah, it's from that and snoring. Nope. Don't have that problem, man. Helps you get better sleep. I got no problem sleeping whenever I'm asleep. This is how I live, bro. Let me give you a day in the life of how I live. I do whatever the fuck I want to do every day until I pass out. I'm not saying I go to sleep. I'm saying I stay awake for so long doing whatever the fuck I want to do every day of my life. Living it to its fullest. Doing whatever I want. Until I pass out. And when I pass out, I'm usually down for like 8 to 10 hours on average. I wake up, rinse and repeat. If you guys only knew half of it, bro, like, I'm a very lucky dude. I don't have no more worries in life. I have a beautiful fucking wife, beautiful fucking house, happy kids. I haven't made, bro. I haven't made. Two great dogs. I do whatever I want to do. For the most part. Within reason. No. Exactly. Sleeping medication right there. Yes, sir. Sometimes. If I'm on like a strong indica strain, then yeah. Indica would knock me right the fuck out. But if I'm on like a strong sativa strain, a really good sativa strain, I hit like these bipolar moments, these bipolar highs where I get like real creative. I have 100 different million ideas that I want to do, that I try to do, and I try to implement. Like I'm like, bro, I'm gonna put the YouTube channel on shorts only and just do shorts. I'm not gonna live stream no more. I'm just gonna do shorts. Bro, I almost got 2 million views from those little bit of shorts I threw up on my channel. They paid me about $800 for 2 months of short content that's up on my channel. And then I was just like, bro, I'm burnt out from making shorts. I want to go back and live stream again. But what was nice is those shorts, I can make a short in like 15, 20 minutes. Boom, my short's done, right? That short will pull in anywhere from 50,000 to 500,000 views in the first 2 days of it being up, right? And I didn't have to do shit, 20 minutes work. Live stream is different. I have to sit here and grind for hours on a game to equal the kind of money you get on a 20-minute short or a short that took you 20 minutes to make. I can make more money making short-form content than I do live streaming. Easily. And I can do it in my sleep with my eyes closed, not even trying. But it's not fun to me. It was fun whenever I first got into it. And I was making money and everything was good. But then it got boring. You know what I mean? You gotta find something that you love to do. Otherwise, bro, it's just work. And you're gonna get burnt out and it's gonna be boring. That's the trick to life. Find something that you want to do and that you love doing. And then that way when you're doing it and getting paid to do it, it almost feels like too good to be true. Like I'm getting paid to do something I love to do. I'm cheating life. How is this even possible? And before you know it, 5 years go by, 10 years go by, 15 years go by, 20 years go by, you're retired, you just had a career doing something that you love doing, you have it made, you're an old person, kick your feet back up now and relax and enjoy death. My thing is, bro, is I got out before I was too old to enjoy being alive. I never wanted to work until I was 70 years old. 65, 70 years old. I'm an old fucking decrepit old man. My bones hurt, my body hurts. I can't enjoy life that way, bro. Life isn't about how much money you have. It's about how happy you are in life. I know some happy motherfuckers that don't have any money. But they have family out the ass. They got, you know, traditions and the whole nine. They're just happy. I wasn't living very much of a life whenever I was driving truck. I was working 16 hours a day, Monday through Friday, for almost 5 years. And one day I just woke up, bro, and I was like, bro, we're not doing this. Life's too short to be grinding away and at things. I evaluated my finances. I'm like, bro, my bills and everything are good to go now, and I don't have to put in all them 16-hour shifts. So why would I? I got some health shit too I need to take care of that I've been putting on the back burner. But I'm good right now. I'm alright. Even though my wife wants to strangle me sometimes for waking her up in the middle of the night. Bro, let's bring the shotgun out. Bro, what? Damn, 3 times with that shotgun, bro. I was worried about you when you said you were done with the truck back then. Nah, bro, I got retirement. I got retirement. I have savings. I'm smart with my money. I have investments. I got, we got different sources of income coming in. We're good. I would never just put my family in the cold, bro, and just say, fuck it, my wife got to do everything. I would never do that. I don't think my wife would ever put up with that either. Me and my wife make a pretty good team. No, I have a medical condition that sidelined me. I have a medical condition that sidelined me. And working 16 hours and not sleeping and bouncing up and down in the truck and all that shit aggravated the condition to where I was never going to pass another medical exam to get my medical examiner card. Because you got to have your CDL plus your medical examiner card to drive truck, right? You got to pass a physical every 2 or 3 years, depending on how long your medical examiner gives you a certificate for. Yeah. The plan was to get off the road and go get that taken care of. Well, I'm scared shitless of getting that taken care of, and I put it on the back burner because I know it's going to fuck me up pretty good because I had it done before. I had the surgery done before on my armpits and my rib cage and pretty much everywhere underneath your arm. It looked like a big shark bit my armpits out all the way down to the ribs. Then they took skin from my legs, shaved it off my legs, and put it in my armpits to close the holes that they had to remove. So I don't have any sweat glands. I don't sweat no more. I get real hot in the summer because I don't sweat from the top of my body at all. That shit had me on a wound vac. If you know what a wound vac is, it's like a suction device that sucks like a sponge that's inside you, and it keeps everything drained, right? Keeps all the nasty shit out of your wound. And every weekend for like 2 months, we had to drive an hour and a half to Pittsburgh. I had to get put to sleep every weekend under anesthesia and get my dressings changed under both my arms. Then they would put more, like they would take off the old sponges, they would put the new sponges in, then they would put another wound vac, clear plastic like cap over both of them. And then I would go out with all kind of tubes and shit coming out of my body for like then another week until the next weekend rolled around, and we repeated that over and over and over again until my wounds closed up enough to where they could put the skin graft on. When they put the skin graft on, all they did was shave off. They took like a thing that you would slice cheese with. You know what I mean? Like a real thin wire. They take that and they shave off a layer of your skin. Real thin that you can like almost see through it. And they put it in there, and then they plastic surgeon like stitches it in, and then they put a wound back on to like promote healing. And then eventually that skin turns into its own skin and closes up your wound. Well, I got to go through that same surgery again, but I got to go through that surgery on both of my groins now. And your groins are pretty much very, very, very important for driving trucks. You need to step on the gas, you need to step on the brake pedal, you need to control the clutch, you need to get in and out of the truck, you need to get in and out of the trailer. You're constantly up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down 16 hours a day. Well, that fucked me up to the point where like I was fucking leaking blood everywhere, like I had my fucking period, like I was a fucking female on her period and shit. And don't no company want to see that, bro. They don't want to see blood leaking all over their seats and down your legs and shit when you're turning in paperwork. And so that's what sidelined me. I need to get all that shit cut out now and go through the same procedure on the legs. What's wrong, babe? It's all good, bro. Probably shared a little bit more than I should have, but now you know the whole story. Now it might make sense to you a little bit more. You're like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that and that. This map is so boring, man. I can't stand this map. I love you, punk. Hope you have a good day in school. Don't be kissing no girls. Huh? Because I'm not trying to be a grandpap. That's why. He said, why? You're good, bro. Now you know. If you don't know, now you know. I would love to go back someday part-time. Just to get out of the house and, you know, do something. But cross that bridge when we get there. Homie was waiting for me. I got a doppelganger out there somewhere. That's cool. I don't know if he thought I wasn't going to shoot through the fence or what. Barrel. Need some fives. Never noticed that paint before. Trying to get in. Yeah, snipe that. Somebody else sniping at me. I miss truck driving. Intrigued, I do. I was the top dog, bro. I was numero uno. I'll miss your bus, Devin. I was a grinder, bro. Damn, ripped his face off. We're number 3, too, so that means, yeah, I knew somebody else was in here. Gramps fun. I'll get it fixed when I need to. You know what I mean? I don't like going to the doctors, bro, unless I'm fucking dying. My boy got touched. We're down to 5 sniper bullets. Doctors do suck, bro. They're expensive, and 9 times out of 10, they're just milking you for money. How's that missing? Then he fucking died of a storm. I just don't get how I was missing right there. when I hit shots like that on the regular. Create your own little corner on the YouTube. That'd be nice. It would be. It's like it's just going right through this motherfucker's body, bro. Look at that shit. It don't look like it gets better than that. That one missed. We do got another guy in here. Another player. We gotta kind of keep an eye out for. I could see myself being friends with somebody like Asmongold or Dr. Disrespect. Like if we knew each other, like in the games, I think we'd get along. I think we're like-minded gamers. I've seen them. Yeah, I've seen them. Force him to crawl back down in his hole. If that guy didn't shoot, I'd pop his face off. He was about to lay down on that rock. Lurking out there with no light on his shit, right? Man, that shit was right on his fucking head and it hits the rock. That's unfortunate. Do it, I dare you. Please do it, please. I dare you. You can't beat me in a gunfight, so you think you're gonna fucking grenade me out, bro? You can try. Where you at, bro? Looks like it's gonna hurt. You're terrible. You're terrible. Ew, bro, you're dog shit. Come on, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, Gramps. You missed all your shots, boy. All of them. That was your chance, man. You take a swing at the king, you best not miss. Might have to make some coin, get your PS5. Don't waste your money. I'm buying the next Xbox that comes out. If the next Xbox can do what they say it can do, I'm buying the next Xbox that comes out. I already made up my mind. I'm leaving PlayStation. They said the next Xbox can play any PC game out there. And I really want to play World of Warcraft on console. The whole reason I'm going to buy an Xbox. PlayStation really let me down, bro, honestly, this time around, man, because think about it this way. Ask yourself this. What has PlayStation really come out with, like, in the last PS4 and PS5? There's, like, nothing exclusive just to the PlayStation that's, like, I gotta have a PlayStation to play this game. Everything I can play, everything that I want to play is on the Xbox. Or can be played on an Xbox. And if they're saying all the PC games can be played on a console, or there's a lot of PC games and games that be coming out early, like the alpha test and things like that. Early access sneak peeks at games, testing, beta tests and stuff. All that stuff's on PC. So if I can buy an Xbox that plays PC games and have access to all that gaming, then that's a no-brainer. Eventually there will be no consoles tacked. That's the dream. But I'm always going to want to have a joystick in my hand, bro. That's the thing, bro. Like, that's a good idea and everything, but I only play video games with a controller. I don't play video games with, like, mouse and keyboard or anything else. Do you guys remember the time where SOCOM was on PlayStation and they had the gun with, like, the wands and shit that you can put in a gun? Emotion wands. I even had that for a little while. The gun with the PlayStation motion wands. That shit was pretty fun, pretty cool. Different for a while. Got old quick. Damn, can we get a gun, please? Yeah, it was Bluetooth, the gun, yeah. I had that gun for a little bit. Okay, let's see what we gotta get rid of here. We're eventually gonna have to get across that bridge, I think. From the looks of the line right there, it looks like it's pulling pretty hard to cross the river. Four times on that bad boy. Your DualSense controller is low. So I need to switch my controller here in a minute. Notification just popped up. I'm gonna be in the middle of a gunfight and it's gonna die on me and I'm gonna fucking rage. That's the worst. If you ever had that happen, you know. You're in the middle of a gunfight and your controller just... Luckily, we got one on standby. Dookie! Diva. Hello. Who thinks we blow up in this? Who thinks the mortar field blows the car up? I want some action. Achoo! Oh, touche, touche. How'd that miss, bro? How, bro? What tree you behind, bro? Don't gotta shoot at me twice, bro. Come back. Shoot at me again. I see you over there. Running. For your life. He's just a bot and he's on fire. On a side note though, that was a hell of a Molotov. How I miss an easy ass shot, bro. I'm so ass. I'm my own worst critic, man. You'll come to realize that real quickly. Nobody's harder on me but me. That body's on fire. And Treek knows. He knows where I was going with that. I like when they shoot like 3/4 of their clip. They can just jump out, smack them, get back in. I'll just get it over with, bro. I was fucking around with him for a while. Sometimes I like to play with my food before I eat it, bro. They call me a freak because I like to spit on these pussies before I eat them. Right? Whoa! Which rock is he at? The front one or the back one? Hiding like shit. Come on, man. You boring ass fucking players. You gonna challenge me or nothing, bro? I got fucking half health. I'm still out here peeking y'all. Okay, I guess I'll go to this guy. Who's hiding behind the fucking rock. I don't know where that dude went, bro. He wasn't behind the rock, and that wasn't him. The dude that was shooting at me behind the rock was wearing like an all-black skin. Getting all these drops and I don't see no cars or nothing coming over, so there's definitely some other players in this game. About 3 or 4 of them right now. I'm going for it, fuck it. Why not, right? If you ain't gonna stop it, why not? We'll park our car right here. We'll get out right here. See where homie's trying to snipe at us from. Missing my shit. My guess is I just plucked them one time right there. We both did. It's cool, homie. You can hide up there in the hill. I'll come to you. Don't worry. I deliver. Don't worry, I deliver, bro. Dotted me up pretty good with that little VSS or whatever he had in his hand. You're gonna stand out in the open like that, bro. I'm taking advantage. Taking advantage, bro. I'm gonna run you over. Should have, like, hid behind a tree at least. Took some shots that way. He was praying for a headshot before I ran him over. Dude was praying. He's like, come on, man, I have to hit this shot. I have to hit that shot. I have to hit this shot. He's just not that guy. That 83 looks ugly as shit, don't it? Sure as hell does. That shit looks ugly as hell, bro. What's up, Duke? Hmm? What's up, buddy? Put my stomach there, put my stomach. I gotcha. I gotcha. How long have I been streaming this shit for anyway? Yeah, I did in 7 hours. Seven hours. I just saw it, bro. I'm like, wow. How many wins we got in the last 7 hours? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. 13 wins in the last on this stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. That's almost 2 wins an hour, bro. That's pretty good. Don't forget to fill out the overtime sheet an hour. I'm getting time and a half. Doesn't Kick pay you per hour of you streaming? Isn't that how Kick works? They pay you per hour. If I streamed on Kick, I'd have to stream through my my PlayStation or my my PC because PlayStation doesn't have the option to stream the Kick. You think I really should restart and do Kick? I've been thinking about it, bro. What game would I play though? This? I would have to go in on a game. I'd have to go hard on a game, bro. You think we do well on Kick? You think we do okay? I've never even been on a Kick website, so I don't know. H1Z1 gaming's kind of, or H1Z1, YouTube, like streaming, like gaming, it's kind of dead, bro, honestly. Like, it's good to make, like, videos and tutorials and guides and shit like that, but, like, as far as live streaming, I feel like it's, like, not good. Not as good as it used to be. Unless you're big, yeah, I mean, even then, bro, like, it's not as good as it used to be. I'll look into it, bro. We'll see. One day I might just pop up on Kick. How would you even know, Intrigue? You would never even know, bro. If I was on Kick one day, my discoverability would be in the fucking toilet because I'd be starting at 0. Is PUBG dead? That's a hard one to answer, bro. Not dead, but not as big as it used to be, if that makes any sense. H1Z1 is dead. So to me, that's what dead is. H1Z1. And you're asking me if this game is H1Z1 dead? No. At least they're trying with this game to like clean up the cheaters and put in an effort to make the game decent. At least you can see that they're giving some kind of effort into saving their game. You would advertise Kick on YouTube, your Kick, and make shorts on YouTube. Yeah, I can see that. I would have to see how my PC would handle it first. I don't have a capture like I used to have an Elgato 4K 60 Pro. Whenever I drove truck, I never thought I'd be like live streaming heavy again, right? So I gave my Elgato away to a coworker that was just getting into streaming. It was like a $400 or $500 video capture card. I just gave it away. I was like, here, bro. I'm not gonna use this no more. He's like, oh my god, are you serious? I'm like, yeah, man, just take it, bro. Just take it, bro. Just take it. Shit, bro. Are you for real? I'm like, yeah, bro. So he made out like a bandit. But he was a homie. I do shit like that for homies once in a while. But yeah, I might give Kick a shot, bro. I'm gonna look into all my computer specs when I get off the stream. I'm do a couple test streams, see if it'll even hold, and go from there. My only thing is I have to find some way to get the content from my PlayStation onto the computer without a video capture card. I can buy one, yeah. I mean, but my only thing is, bro, it's Christmas time, man. All my money, all my extra money went to my kids. So, I want to buy the wife something nice this Christmas, too. I have a couple things in mind, I just haven't got them yet. So, like, capture card right now, out of the question. Capture card down the line, maybe. But it's not going to be no like $600, $500 capture card like I spent before. It's just going to be something little just to get the game on there. You can buy like an Elgato HD for like $80. Yeah, I'll get something little. Twitch and Rumble. Well, multi-stream. That's one thing I don't want to do. I don't want to multi-stream. I feel like that's a trashy way of streaming, in my opinion. I want to pick one and just stick with the one and focus on the one. I feel like I get lost in the sauce whenever I'm like streaming multiple different ones and I got to keep up with 5 different chats, and like it's too much. It gets crazy, bro, especially when you start getting bigger. I had a little taste of it on H1Z1, bro, and it gets crazy after a while, bro. And then you start getting the fucking haters and the stream snipers. And when you're spreading yourself that thin across all them different platforms, you're just asking to get fucked with. In my opinion, you're just asking for it. Like if I just stay in my lane, keep my head down, and just be me, and just start over on like Kick, or probably gonna go to Kick. I don't really like Twitch, so I just never did like it. That's why I came to YouTube originally, is because I felt like to get ahead on Twitch you had to be like an e-girlfriend to guys and have your titties all pushed up out of your fucking chest, and Twitch is for more like just chatting in a hot tub kind of thing. I don't like that kind of competition when I'm trying to live stream a game but no face cam. I gotta compete against a girl that fucking sucks at the game but got her titties all over the stream. Selling their toilet water and shit for people to fucking smell. All that dumb shit. Nah, I'm good, bro. Tax hot tub water? Nah, you don't want none of that, bro. No. Don't want none of that, man. Unless you're trying to kill some rodents. Unless you're trying to kill some rats or something. Doo-doo got ran over by a tack deer. I don't know if you want to pick up more viewers. They have stream bots. Multi-chat on different... Yeah, I know there's like bots and all kind of different shit and multi-streaming, and I know that, but you really got to be like on it. Like when you're streaming, bro, it goes more than just, it's more than just playing a game. You gotta, when you're not playing a game, you gotta be out there, you know, posting on your social medias and clipping shorts content, and you know, it's a full-time job for real. It's not just, hey, I'm gonna go out and play some games today for a couple hours and that's gonna be it. If it was that easy, everybody would do it, right? And everybody would be successful. The success needs to come from like the people that go the extra mile, that put in the cut scenes and are active on all their socials, and the transition scenes, and little tack tokens in the chat, and little sub giveaways and different kind of giveaways. Remember the giveaways we used to do on H1Z1? I used to give away like $20 to $40 every day, PSN gift cards. Remember that? I know y'all remember that. He used to have tournaments for gift cards too. Good old days, man. Good old days. Say my name, say my name. Yeah, but I've been thinking about starting over a lot, man. Just this time capitalizing off the momentum. I feel like if H1Z1 would have never died, we would have been a lot bigger than what we are. We would have been probably rich, man. We would have probably been famous. We would have been like a Dr. Disrespect or a Summit or we would have been like that if the game would have never died. But because the game died, I think the channel went with it. Or a lot of the growth went with it. A lot of the momentum died with it. I'm just waiting for good news one day, like somebody buys out H1Z1, like remakes the game. I think we had to do with a grenade from here, right about there. Kobe. Let's give these boys a chance, man. Let's go in from foot. Let's go in on foot from here. I feel bad. I've been beating these couple guys that have been playing all morning. I'm going to try to create an equal opportunity for them to win. I'm going to try to win the game on foot. The whole world's on lockdown, then they lifted it. And there want my viewers. Poof, back to work. Yeah, I can feel that. I can see that. My only thing is, Mark, look at it this way, Mark. I know you watch a lot of streams. Because I watch some other streams. And I see you in other people's chats. So I know that you know what I'm talking about when I say this. I feel like I'm both better in the game than people that are much larger than me. Better in almost every game I play than people that are very much larger than me. And I feel like my personality is better. I feel like I'm more of a humble guy. Me personally. So like I scratch my head when I'm not growing or not moving or staying stagnant. I can make this channel hit 100,000 subscribers in the next year if I wanted to. Just by making short form content. I already know. I already tested the waters. We got like 1,700 subscribers in a month on short form. So if I wanted to, I could blow the channel up. But I want to stream. I want to play games. I don't want a channel just off of short form content. Random ass short form clips. Just popular clips I find around the internet. And if you go onto my channel and you look at all the shorts, you'll see for yourself, bro. They all hit views. They all got views on them. For the most part. You notice that on a lot of streamers, exactly. You get streamers, bro, that blow up, that like get real big, right? Streamers, they get real big, and they take it for granted, and just don't deserve it, in my opinion. There's streamers that put in the work, bro, that I completely get it, bro. I completely understand why they're big. They deserve it. And then there's people that, like, I just scratch my head at them, like, how? How, bro? Somebody had to throw that smoke. Play zone killed somebody. I don't know if those people are in this game, man. I think maybe they're dodging me, bro. I haven't seen their name pop up. If they are in here, they only got like 2 kills. I haven't seen nobody popping off on a kill feed at all, really. That's over in that way through the trees. Well, if you're gonna kill me right now, is a good time to do it, man. I'm in no cover. Now you done fucked up and gave your spot away. This dude's afraid to fight me in a gunfight, bro. He wants to grenade me so fucking bad. See how he likes grenades up his ass. It looks like it hurts, bruh. Night night. That bomb is on fire. That bomb is on fire. Let's go. We got a trophy for that. Don't pan me, bro. Don't pan me, bro. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Gotta get a drink. Alright. We back before we hit the end of the line. That's what's up. There's a guy who never live streams and just got 2 videos a day. Just post 2 videos a day. Plays for an hour, 45 minutes each video. That's cool. I play a lot more than that though. Like gaming's my hobby. So my theory is if I'm live or if I'm playing, why not stream? You know what I mean? So that's why I stream so much or for so long. Like I'm playing, why not stream? Anytime I'm just playing, I turn the stream on and play with you guys. The only exception to that rule is if I feel like the game is not worth streaming. Like if I'm playing fucking something that I feel like would be boring to watch, I don't stream that game. Like you'll never see me streaming Where the Winds Meet or whatever. Just because I feel like that would be a boring stream. Watching me beat up a bunch of PvE monsters. Like, that's boring. People enjoy the multiplayer competitiveness of things. At least I do. I feel like anybody can beat up on a PvE monster. You guys will probably laugh at the game I'll tell you I've been thinking about streaming. You guys will probably fucking bust up laughing. Zero Bill Fortnite. He said, what? Zero build Fortnite, bro. Zero build Fortnite. Kinda looks fun. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Where I don't have to do all that building and shit. I feel like I could do pretty well in that. I feel like I can hold my own. Yeah, it's no building. It's Fortnite with like none of the ramp shit and none of the fucking walls and no building. It's literally a game mode inside Fortnite. The only thing I can't get past is a fucking cartoon. How cartoony it is. Mark said, oh no, not Fortnite. See? See what my viewer Mark says? No, not Fortnite, bro. Bro, I was even, believe it or not, I was even a really good Reinhardt on Overwatch. I could probably get back into Overwatch competitive. VSS needs an extended mag on it. Well, you guys would be surprised as shit if I want and I took you from game to game to game to game to game and showed you some of the accomplishments and shit that I have not streaming before I started streaming. It would blow your fucking mind sometime. You'd be like, what? No fucking way, bro. You guys know Elder Scrolls Online? Have any of you guys ever played Elder Scrolls Online? On that game, I was an Emperor on that game. So I have the former Emperor title on Elder Scrolls Online. I was a Templar, a healer Templar in PvP for the Aldemary Dominion. And in the battlegrounds, our faction capped all the little castles, and the person that was at number 1 on the leaderboards gets Emperor when your faction caps the castles and shit. Your boy was the Emperor, PvP Emperor, yes. That's the only way you get the Emperor title in that game. You have to PvP and be number 1 on the leaderboards when your faction takes all the castles on the in the map. And if you remember that map, there's those battles can go on for days before anybody wins. Yep, I wasn't a killer, bro. I was a healer, and I would just heal the shit out of people. I was a Templar healer. Had vampire passive and everything. Like if you wanted to be a vampire or a werewolf on Elder Scrolls Online, you can hit me up and I can go in there and bite you and turn you into a vampire or a werewolf, whichever one you wanted. I have characters on both factions. The only way you can become a vampire or a werewolf on that game is if another player bites you. So you had people out there selling vampire werewolf bites. Fucking destroyed me, bro. Yeah, people out there selling vampire werewolf bites for like in-game gold and currency. That's what I get for running around on foot with no vehicle like a bot. Yeah, it had to be a full moon, nighttime, in like that canyon like area at that altar. There's like an altar that you gotta go to get the werewolf bite. But you had to like go there during certain conditions. Those conditions only came around once in a while. You had to do the quest line to get the bite. You had to like do a whole bunch of shit, like prerequisites to get a werewolf bite. Or you could just have another player bite you anywhere you want to meet them, and boom, you're a werewolf. So nobody had time for all the quest line bullshit, and they were just wanting to get bit. Because everybody wanted, like, vampire buff was really good for healers. So they wanted vampire bites on their alt accounts and stuff. Everybody had different alts. That game was fun until it wasn't. What other games that we did really good on? I've always done well on shooter games. If I were to pop in Ghost Recon Wildlands, bro, like you guys, I'd blow your minds on that game. I'm a bushwookie in that game, and I play with the crossbow, so I'm stealthy and silent, and I camp the bomb objectives. So you can't plant the bomb without me shooting you in the head with the crossbow from a bush somewhere on the map. Not Breakpoint, Wildlands. Breakpoint was trash. Wildlands was better. Mark says he doesn't get bored watching PUBG because this is your shit, Mark. I get it. I don't get bored playing H1Z1 until there's only like 10 people in the lobby. Then that's boring as shit. If H1Z1 had 100 players every game, I'd never get off that game. We'd be over 100,000 subscribers right now, still going strong. If H1Z1 never died. Honestly, I'm like waiting for like the next like big game to come out, bro, and it's just disappointment after disappointment, man. I didn't even buy Death Stranding 2 this time. I platinumed Death Stranding 1, didn't even buy Death Stranding 2. That's another game we did really good in and won some tournaments on. Was Metal Gear Solid Snake. Snake Eater. Or no, it was Metal Gear The Phantom Pain is the one that we won tournaments on. I won some shirts, a couple hats, some little shit. Nothing big. The game wasn't big enough to throw out big prizes. But at least I got something. That game was a lot of fun too. Online PvP until the lag switchers hit it and people were like appearing behind you and they'd appear then disappear then reappear. Doing that lag switching shit got really old really quick. That's when I'm like, yep, I'm done with this game. I feel like games get like one chance to get you. Or at least get me. Like I'll play a game until it pisses me off or a cheat comes out or an overpowered ass weapon fucking ruins the game or whatever. And then I move on. It doesn't matter if you fix the game. It doesn't matter if you patch this. It doesn't matter to me. You lost me already, bro. It should have never happened in the first place, is how I feel. So I move on to another game until that game inevitably comes across problems and I get sick of that game and I move on to another one. I'm still searching for the perfect game. The only thing I don't really like about PUBG is how the movement. I don't like there's something off about the movement. It's like a bad PC port to console because you can tell the game was like made for PC by how heavy your character moves with the analog sticks, if that makes any sense. It kind of feels like your character's like heavy and skating around on ice. At least to me. It's not just like one step, it's step, step, step when you move forward. You know, I always thought that was kind of weird about it. And I would like the camera to be in just a little bit closer over the shoulder wise. Like if Ghost Recon Wildlands had PUBG Battle Royale in it, bro, I feel like that would be the game. Two bodies, one clip, I'll take it. Now we're gonna have to go across the bridge. That's enough bullets. I'm gonna pass out. I'm supposed to go on a date later. I'm gonna fucking crash straight through that shit, man. Alright, Intrigue, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight, bro. I'm getting off soon myself, too, man. Been streaming this game long enough, I think. Next couple games, I'll be packing her up, too. Tell your date, Tax said he's sorry, man. I will, bro. I will. Keep an eye on my community tab on the YouTube channel. That's where I'll post any updates. I'm gonna have a grenade and kill that guy, man. I'm not even in right now, so. Gotta go get in. And there goes the controller. I knew it was coming. I forgot about it, honestly. But thank God it died here. I'm not out there in a gunfight somewhere. I knew it was coming. I called it. Last game, I said my controller's dying. I gotta switch it. Never did. We're all switched now. We're good. We're good. Now I'm gonna set up a new Discord. I got a Discord, but it's all fucked up. I'm gonna set up a new one. If I'm gonna do this streaming shit seriously again, I need to do it the right way, bro. I need to have a Discord. Even if I'm not really on that bitch, it'd be nice for you guys to drop comments and leave links and get in touch with me when I'm not on stream. But honestly, like, I don't really fuck with Discord all like that. See if we can get across this bridge without getting our head blown off. Hey, there goes another real player. Regina 626. People waking up and getting on, getting interesting. She got the, looks like the M249 too. So if you look at my YouTube channel, there's a community tab. Click the community tab. Not the videos, not the about, it's community. You'll see my dogs in there. I think my last post was about my dogs. You'll see both my dogs in there. Yeah, it's all good. I ain't going nowhere home, Skillet. Get some sleep for your date, bro. Damn, this shit. This dog be jumping a little bit, bro. Be jumping. I even got a thumb grip on her. She's still jumping. I need an M4 in my life. Got an M4 on you, buddy? Got an M4, bud? Nope. Boy's got a mini. goodies did you have, bro? Did you have a M4 for me? Hell no. Why would you? I'll take those drinks, so thank you, bud. Appreciate it. I'm big dick in there, fuck it. I missed, motherfucker. Missed again. My dog up here just climbed all up in my face, up in my lap, wiggling her tail. Hello, Diva. Hello. Hello. Hello, just wait a minute, bud. I said, wait a minute. I don't know where this guy is now because of my dog. That's okay, though. Mm-hmm. Wasn't expecting me to be on the roof. 1v1. Where's the great one? I love it when they just spit their whole clip out the back of my car and not hit me at all. So great. GG, fellas. I think I'm going to end the stream on that note, man. We did a lot of wins today. 14 or 15 wins in the last 8 hours that we streamed, so I'll take it, man. What's up, Destroyer? What's up, buddy? My dog's up here in my lap and she wants attention, so I gotta give her some or she's not gonna let me play at all. Now she's falling asleep in my arm because I'm holding her like an infant. Just woke up. Maybe I'll play one more for you. How about that? Play one more since you just joining us. You just woke up. We'll try to do it with dog in hand. So Devin, tell me about it, bro. Tell me about your girlfriend, man. How'd you guys meet? I know you met at work, but like, have you guys went out on any dates? And she come over to, you stayed over at her place, she stayed over yours. Like, you guys at that level yet, or are you guys just dating right now? I asked her number, the rest was kind of history. I already dated her. I lost count, to be honest. We still be in a relationship during her family's Thanksgiving. Oh, shit. That's what's up. You got invited to the Thanksgiving, bro? To the family Thanksgiving? It's a good sign. It's a good sign, player. All her family loves you. That's what's up. I'm happy for you, bro. Really am. Already calling you nephew-in-law. That's what's up, buddy. Does she have her own place? Are you guys getting your own place together? I think that's like the next step, right? About to? Nice. Getting a house in January? You mean you guys are getting a house in January, right? Because you're going in there with her. Fully bought. Nice. Sounds like you got a pretty good start there, bro. Pretty good start to your future there, man. That's big owning a home young like that, bro. Outright cash, that's pretty good. Pretty smart. Real estate only goes up in value, bro. It doesn't go down unless you like completely fucking run down your house and trash your house, which nobody does. Just don't ever rent it out to people that like will do that to your home. You know, if you buy a house and rent it out, they don't give a fuck about your house. It's not theirs. But yeah, I'm proud of you, bro. I'm happy for you, Devin. My dog is just not gonna let me play. I can already tell. My number ain't never changed, Devin. The 233 number, you know the number. Mm-hmm. Me and the wife both run off of one phone, so I'm never out of the house to need a phone. So when I am, I just take that one. If I'm not with her, she calls me from one of my kids' phones. Both my sons have cell phones. I'm the only one in the house that doesn't have a cell phone, nor do I want one. It's kind of nice being like disconnected from like Facebook and disconnected from the world, period, from a phone. No social media, nothing. It's nice, bro. I feel like a ghost. You aren't trucking next year? It's still up in the air, bro. It's still up in the air. I got a truck without bleeding. If I can truck without bleeding, yeah. If I can't do that, then no. I'm not killing myself over a job. You know? My son's about to go to college probably in the next 2 years. He's going to get a full ride wherever he wants to go. He's a 99% and above student every year since he's been in school. So his college is pretty much all paid for. Yeah, Jordan, yeah. He wants to go to school for computer engineering and mechanical engineering. And the reason he wants to go to school, and he said there is a degree that gives you both. I forget what he called it. He called it like some crazy term. But anyway, he said there is a degree that gives you both degrees in mechanical engineering and computer engineering at the same time, and that's what he wants to do. That way he can not only build things, but hook them up with electricity and stuff like that. Electrical engineering and mechanical engineering together. My bad if I say computer. And if I took a picture of my garage, he has a spot in my garage, bro, that is like his little corner, right? For his little like projects and stuff that he works on. Bro, it looks like Einstein's garage. Like like a scene out of like Honey I Shrunk the Kids or some shit. Like he's incredibly like talented and full of ideas and inventions and all kind of different stuff. I told him, I said, man, you're gonna go far one day. You're gonna go far. Just keep it up. And he has. So hoping he gets everything he ever wanted, man. I'm playing with one arm right now and a dog in my left arm. Controller in my right arm. I can barely reach the controller analog stick with my left hand going around the dog. The dog's in my face blocking like half the TV. But she's spoiled. She's a spoiled dog, man. I love this dog to death. You ever see pictures of her, Destroyer? On my YouTube channel, Diva? A beautiful dog, bro. Attached to my hip, though. Everywhere I go, she goes. Everything I'm eating, she wants a bite. I go try to take a shit, she's pawing at the door trying to get in. Like, damn, I can't even take a shit. Nope, she won't let me. She is a diva for sure. She just came out of her first heat cycle. We got through it, bro. It was fucking hell getting through it, but we got through it, man. We got through it with no puppies this time. She has a appointment on January 14th where she's going to be getting fixed. So no puppies for her. No puppies for her. I don't ever want to go through the heat cycle thing again. Yeah, where she like dripping blood all over your house. We had to put a diaper on her, bro. My dog was running around with a diaper. He was right. She didn't bleed that much. She bled a lot. She bled some, but not as much as I thought she was going to. When I had a Rottweiler, bro, my Rottweiler looked like somebody shot a deer in my house. It was just bleeding everywhere. Constantly cleaning up after the Rottweiler. She was nothing like that. A drip here, a drip there. Clean it up. Put a diaper on her. No more problems the rest of the day. Change your diaper about once or sometimes twice a day. Just like a little baby, bro. You know, I'd take care of her like a little kid. Hey man, let's go try to get a car, man. This running around shit's for the birds. Duke wanted to get her so bad, bro. He couldn't control himself, man. Just constantly crying and whining and up her ass the whole time. And she would not let him, bro. She was not having it. Every time he would try, she would bite him off. She wasn't playing it. Right? No kids for her, no. No. She'll never have any puppies. Which is kind of unfortunate because her puppies could sell very well around here. Because they would be full-blooded Australian cattle dog blue heelers. But I don't want to go through all that process, bro. Getting all the puppies dewormed and getting them all shots. That shit's expensive. I wouldn't want to be one of them assholes that just give you like a untreated puppy that you gotta throw all kind of money into and take care of. Usually when you want a puppy, you want to know it's good, right? You want to know it's got its shots up to date and maybe housebroken or at the very most dewormed. I feel like that's a real boy right there, bro, honestly. It was. There's a headshot for you. Only took 4 fucking shots, but we got her done. Hit that boy with the drive-by. Just gonna push to this crate over here. You're gonna fall down. You're gonna fall down, Diva. You're slipping. Gotta be quick about it, bro. Be quick, be quick, be quick. You're so lucky. Thinking he got sniped. Yeah, there's a dead body. I can see the tip of his head sticking out of the water. Who lays down in this game, bro? Honestly. Plays, man, that sucks. Plays gonna be stealing all my thunder, bro. GG's for sure, man. GG's. All right, fellas, man. I'll catch you on the next stream, bro. I appreciate everybody hanging out the whole 8.5 hours we've been streaming tonight. 9 hours. 9 hours and 1 minute, 45 seconds. Appreciate you guys, man. We'll be live again later on tonight, man. Probably doing the same thing. Playing some PUBG. Maybe I'll transition to ranked or something. But I man, peace out. Have a good day. Hope everybody's day is a great one, man. Peace.